ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So one thing he did was he let the intro play out as kind of as a demo loop, and then pressed A during the Magicite walking scene to get to the save screen, and then doing that lets him actually skip the intro after selecting new games. That saves about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, God.
Alright, people, this is what you asked for. Some of you.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad yet.
Yeah. It's so glorious.
Oh. God.
Remember, you can donate to turn it off.
Okay, so one thing that's unique to Final Fantasy VI is that your characters in battle run away independently of each other rather than as an entire team. And you can use that to do literally what he just did there, which is to get Biggs and Wedge to run away and so that Terra gets all the experience. There aren't really a ton of forced battles in this game that give you experience points, because most bosses do not, and a lot of forced fights do not, but this first round of battles in the Magicite and Nourish do.
Now this won't get like burned on my TV, will it?
It's for charity. This one's a little special because the Lobos have the boss flag set, so he has to kill the Lobo. Well, he has to kill the guard on the left to break the pincer attack, and then the Lobo so that he can actually run away. And then he's also doing a really minor time saver where he avoids having a menu open when he wins a battle, and that saves, I believe, like 20 frames or so every time he does it.
Yeah, something like that.
About a third of a second. So it does add up. I mean, not to a ton, but it's more than 0, so therefore worth doing.
Yeah, especially considering how many battles there are in this game.
And then for this fight, the Vo Mammoths are the same, so he has to kill both. Even though it would be faster to just bioblast all 4 of them, if he wants to get Biggs and Wedge to run, he has to kill the 2 Vo Mammoths first.
So the league has increased.
By a lot.
I see. I remember watching the GDQ run with this, and I was like, you know, it's not that bad. It's funny, it's cool, like, whatever. And then I tried it for the first time a couple days before I took the trip, and it was awful.
Yeah, we can all promise you that it is far worse in person than over the stream. Even though you're all seeing it in glorious component video.
Are you doing the what? Quick kill or
No.
Okay.
Problem with that is if you're a little too unlucky, you get 2 shells. It's like, why do it?
And he could actually kill you too
Yeah.
if it goes badly enough. So Welk is the obligatory tutorial boss in the active time battle system that Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games have. Vic is going to be doing a really consistent strat that shoots 2 tech missiles and bolt beam at the head and waits out a shell cycle and then kills it with the 3rd tech missile. What Niram was talking about was a quick kill that you can get if you use a faster battle speed and then basically get lucky with how much starting ATB Welk and his shell have. But it's entirely luck dependent, and if you don't get lucky, then it's slower than what he's doing and riskier too, because he might actually kill you if you hit the shell and trigger counters.
And you might not have noticed it in the very beginning, thanks to the glory of Demon Chocobo. But the battle speed was set to 6, which in this game, battle speed does not affect your character's ATB, it only affects enemies. Whereas in earlier Final Fantasy games, battle speed can affect both your party and enemies. I believe 5 is the same way as 6, where it's only enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 4 is both.
It's more of a difficulty setting than actually a speed setting. It's very misleading.
Is it okay if I read some donation comments?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We have a bunch that don't make me too happy.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a $25 anonymous donation. RPG Limit Break is the perfect second screen entertainment while grinding fates in Final Fantasy XIV. Bring forth the demon bird. And a $10 anonymous donation, the Chocobo Rises. Then we have a $10.69 donation from SMF. Hi RPGLB. As someone who is diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia at the age of 16, this charity is close to my heart. As someone who generally only watches RPG speedruns, the fact that this event exists and is dedicated to helping people who are afflicted by a mental illness and their loved ones is mind-blowing, and I love you all. This 1069 goes to the Brahmites because Morgan is waifu.
Before you go to another one, read Terra's name.
Okay, much love from Sweden. Alright. Let's do one last refresh.
I'm sure the more pain I show, the more donations for it I'll get.
Okay, Terra's name is Rummel. Rummel.
Which I believe was a group effort by the German Restream.
Get German Restream. I like him.
German stream, thank you.
And when do you want to cut Locke off?
Let's see here. Probably like right
Maybe when
when she
Terra,
falls.
yeah, I think when Terra drops down the holes.
Okay, we're cutting off Locke's name when Terra falls down the hole. Alright, we have a $25 donation from Sarah Huang. And I believe this was made during the Kingdom Hearts vlog. It says, hey there Adam, good luck with the rest of your run. I said I'd donate if Shroom's donation was read out, so here's mine. NAMI is an important organization to me personally, so I'm happy to donate to the cause. P.S. Will we see Goofy Tornado? If so, hype. And we did.
We saw it and it was hype.
No.
Oh.
It's tired.
It begins.
Okay, we have a $40 donation from Railyok.
Alright.
Okay. Land Blitzball hype, big hype.
Same thing.
This is the biggest donation I've ever given to a marathon. Better spend it wisely. Rise, Kutan Army. Rise! $12 go to naming Cyan Kutan. $5 go to naming Edgar Kutan. $12 go to naming Locke Kutan. $11 go to naming Strago Kutan.
It's an army.
Nice.
Quick food in the hole.
We have a $2 anonymous donation. Hey everyone, this is Miles the Wolfman. Okay,
Hey, Miles.
not so anonymous.
Here it comes.
I really wish I could have been there to see Big run this in person, but I'm stuck at home due to graduation. I just have one piece of advice for you, Big. Don't forget to big float so you won't big choke. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Then we have a $25 donation from Number Play. Go Team Ultros Boogie!
Ultros Boogie.
Yeah!
Don't mind the hater to my left.
So he's having to farm an extra battle here to get Terra to reach level 6 before Locke joins, because when you have new characters join or rejoin you in this game, their level is set by your average party level at the time, sometimes with a modifier applied to that too. So I believe Locke is Terra's level +2, I want to say?
I think +1.
Or plus, yeah, or it's Edgar that's
Yeah.
average +2,
Yeah.
yeah. So just fighting that one extra battle, and then, well, yeah, that gives both an extra level to both Locke and Edgar, and saves a lot of time.
And that extra farm is also intentional, based on.
Yeah. Yeah, the random encounters that he's getting are all scripted out too. It's because there's battery memory in the cartridge that I don't know, maybe somebody can explain this better than me, but
It's something like 250 some odd different seeds, all with different encounter strings. That if you reset the game, either on the data select screen or after you load a game, it will advance the seed number that you're on a specific amount. So a lot of people have put a lot of work into mapping out encounters across the entire game to get a combination of things that are easy to run away from, or things that are going to give a lot of experience if you have to fight them, so on and so forth. So everything is pretty carefully mapped out, especially in about the first hour and 20 minutes where it's the most important, because I have to manually run from everything. So you want encounters that are easy to run from, which means like one monster in the best case scenario.
Yeah. The drawback is that there is a fair amount of work involved in doing this manipulation, just because some of the variables that go into it are stored in the cartridge's battery memory. So and you manipulate those by resetting and reloading the game.
Okay, so what's Locke's?
Enkimi, E-N-K-I-M-Y.
So I believe is a French
French
Final
runner.
Fantasy VI runner.
Yeah.
I think is commentating this on the French restream too.
I can't read. Here we go.
You're acting like this background is painful.
Yeah. So I think that's specifically why he has 2 Final Fantasy VI cards with him. Is both of them were prepped for the encounter route for his route.
Yeah, just in case something had happened, I set one up wrong, I was going to plop the other one right in. But if I happen to mess up somewhere, yeah, I mean, we're just going to keep going with it.
Because this isn't required to actually be able to finish the run, it just saves time.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah, like he was saying, in the first hour or so of the run before you get smoke bombs.
We have a $20 donation from Mr. Buzzman. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from and where are they headed? These things the demon chocobo shall destroy. Here's $20 for our Lord and Master, the demon chocobo.
So good.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. $25 to name Locke Navi. And $25 to name Edgar Genki.
So these guards here only actually start fights if you touch them when they're standing still. So he's basically going to clip past. You're not meant to be able to get through this without extra fights, but he's going to do just that by careful movement. And this fight is where he's going to do a trick called run buffering. We're doing that right at the start. Okay. Basically gives him a better shot at beating out the Marshal's first turn. And ideally get attacks queued before he does something like that. That's the worst possible move he has, too. Especially if he uses it on Mog.
So what you saw him do right there is he pulled off some of Mog's equipment, and just because it's a little higher tier than what's readily available in the beginning of the game, and so he'll be using that on characters he gets later.
Okay, we have a $15 donation from Mike Uyama.
Thanks. Hey, Mike.
You all might know that I've been keeping a low profile and been sick, but what you might not know is that on top of having mono, I also contracted hypothyroidism. Some of the side effects of hypothyroidism include anxiety and depression, both of which I got badly. NAMI is a great cause, and I hope one day everyone who suffers from mental illness can be treated appropriately. I am very, very glad RPGLB is a big success. However, it is much more important that the legend of Cracked Tackle must live on. Therefore, I am naming Locke Brooks after the greatest hero of this century.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Glad to hear you're starting to get better, too. So, do you want to cut Edgar when he enters the castle, then?
That sounds good.
Okay, we're cutting off Edgar when he
Probably
enters
maybe
Figaro
might as well do
Castle.
Sabin around the same time,
Yeah, should be
too.
both.
Edgar
I
and
think Sabin is pretty well set, though.
Put on Sabin.
Yeah, that's true. You never know, though.
We we have a $15 donation from Dogleaf. I'm so excited to watch my favorite curmudgeon, Vic, play my favorite Final Fantasy game tonight. Shoutouts to Roth for being amazing, and sorry I missed watching Luffy at Pharaoh. I wasn't just in time this time.
Thank you, Dogleaf.
So the world map requires some certain specific movement. The route that Vic's doing is basically a step route. So there are certain tiles on the world map that don't actually advance the step counter at all, or you can't get encounters on the squares. So I would think that would be equate to the same thing.
That's essentially right.
Yeah. So there will be times when he takes zigzags, where it might just seem easier to just walk straight.
Oh, and I have good news. You can change the background.
Oh.
No.
I see. Let's do that immediately. Trying to go fast, right? Yeah, so I could have taken a less zigzaggy route through the overworld map, but let me name this first. What's the name?
KNTALA.
KNTALA.
Yes.
Intala.
Like that?
Yep.
Huh.
Thank you. But had I done that, I would have walked through the forest and actually ended up with a different encounter than what I got, and actually would have been harder to run away from. And then from there, yeah, it's specifically set to walk over tiles that I can't get an encounter on.
Yeah, they're generally where kind of lighter and darker shades of grass come together in the world of balance overworld.
Okay, I have a $25 donation from Stinger PA. Our Lord Demon Chocobo rises, all hail.
And you let him use your SNES.
I know. Oh, man.
And a $15 donation from, oh boy, Timo Rothenpeeler. Says, oh, why stop that? I'm assuming he's referring to the Demon Chocobo.
What are the totals for the good work?
Last I checked, RPG Good Taste was $400, and RPG Jerkbird was $379.
It's very close. I guess I should have known better than to lend my SNES to someone from Memphis. I hope Golden State wins that much more.
Oh, don't worry, they will.
Alright, I think we all know who Sabin is going to be.
I just conceded as soon as I saw the donation from the Yeti. Not gonna happen.
Like that? Yes. Cool.
Big
Well,
shout-outs to the Yeti for their...
No.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Is it-
RPG Jerkbird just shot up to $679.
We're back.
That,
That was nice while it lasted.
yeah, a little momentary
Well,
reprieve.
if you guys aren't, upset with that, after the run is over, you might want to go find the guy that's here that put the money toward that.
We'll find out soon.
We'll find out soon enough, but before we get too far away, big shout-outs to the Yeti for their
Yes,
awesome support of our marathon, too. They donated $1,500 in shirt sale proceeds, I think it was yesterday, with more to come, too. So it's the yeti.com/RPG Limit Break if you have not seen them and ordered them yet.
I have a bunch more donation comments. Is it okay?
Yeah.
if I pick those? Okay. We have $25 from Garrick1. Hey all, this is my second and probably last donation of the marathon. I just wanted to say that I think what everyone is doing is great, and I hope next year I can attend with some Shadow Hearts action. Put this to our glorious Demon Chocobo Overlord. May his reign be long and sweet. And we have $5.55 from Anonymous. Gilgabot demands Demon Chocobo. We have $20 from Joseph L. Our Dark Lord and Master, the Demon Chocobo's resurrection is at hand. Come, my compatriots, for our Dark Master for glory. Yeah. $10 from Syrup. based demon chocobo.
Very similar.
We have $5 from Sabmoog. I follow most FF6 runners on Twitch and have been watching most of this marathon. Decided to donate during my favorite Final Fantasy game. Good luck to the runner. Donation goes to Essentia's Choice. My choice is good taste.
I think the donators are the processors already knew that and already claimed.
Preemptively.
We have $10 from Clear Tonic.
Tonic,
Thank you, Tonic.
Dick, make me proud.
do my best. Tonic actually was a huge help. He's the one who basically consolidated all the information about seed manipulation that was already around and put it into an Excel spreadsheet on Google Docs so that we could all have use of it and kind of figure out what you have to do to set it up. So thank you very much for that, and I'll try not to let you down.
We have $33 from Asian Blue.
Asian Blue Suede.
You guys know. In honor of my boy Big, sorry guys, on a hiatus due to some personal stuff. Show everyone what the FF community is about. Shout out to Nirm, Roth, Kobahi, and No Cash. Bid for Locke as Asian Blue.
Thanks, Asian.
Thank you, sir.
I heard Nirm is gonna get the Excalibur for you tomorrow. I'm sure he won't let you down with that one. There's no way he would say he was gonna do it and then back out of it. He's not that kind of guy.
Ouch.
That would definitely be a thing.
Shots.
Just kidding. He's gonna win. So.
With the Excalibur.
Yeah. Oh,
That would be amazing.
We've got $15 from Doisim.
Doisim.
Yeah. He says, Essentia's VHS FF6 run was the first speedrun I watched on SDA.
Wow.
So I guess that would make it my starting inspiration for speedrunning altogether. Put this $15 towards good taste.
Yes.
Really my choice.
Still yes.
If it helps ease everyone's eyes. My eyes and ears are still recovering from the FF1 run. By
Man, the guy that ran FF1 is on tech right now. Just saying.
Shout outs to Gyre. That was amazing.
That was a great run.
Just absolutely amazing. And hold on the chance to be dialogue. That could cost me later. Nice.
This is a pretty simple fight, but for both this and then the cave, which is the Figaro, which is the next dungeon, it's very important not to cast any magic. It's really fairly lengthy.
Sorry, Bulletin.
Because you get a fairly lengthy cutscene if you do.
when you get a chance to go into the menu next. When you get a chance to go into the menu next.
Oh,
I see.
Good Taste is now at 725.
the gloves are coming off, and I love it.
At least we have this cutscene.
Just don't advance the text too quick so we can enjoy it longer.
Right, we've got $30 from Kyle Bianconi.
Oh, it's Grimora, I think.
Yeah, Grimora. Yep. Big goal. Thank you for doing Sketch Percent and proving to the world the importance of art classes. Only through sketching can we defeat Kefka a couple hours earlier and save the world. Can we put this towards Arnold Schwarzenegger, I mean the Roth, singing Ralph's part in the big opera? Narg! Otherwise, put it all towards Big Bat.
I see.
Can we get a preview of Big Bat? I think it's right on the floor
Should be
there,
on the-
too.
Don't look too happy when you're
Yes.
Oh.
You want me to blend
Yes! The answer to that is yes.
Only if he finds a bat.
Want, yes, but
But not yet.
not yet.
Okay, so Good Taste is still in the lead
By how much?
by
Get the counter here.
about $45.
45.67.
So for anyone who doesn't know my background, there's a couple of things that I'm known for. One of those is not only getting bad encounters in Final Fantasy IV, but also bringing them upon everybody else who plays the game. Yeah, and so if you're wondering what Big Bat is all about, I am to get beaten with that bat every time one of them gets surprised by bats in the game. So if that's something you're weirdly interested in.
It's only just any bat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
It's
too
not
bad.
Oh,
just
I see.
Don't worry, my coat will come again.
I gotta go home tonight.
Yeah.
So why is Demon Chocobo still on the screen, sir?
Oh yeah, because I like it so much.
Yes. 'Cause we did have some people put money towers naming Demon Chocobo off.
How have there not been any?
I know. There have been no donation comments with that famous line. I'm legitimately shocked.
We got $15 from someone who is pretending to be me. Says, I, Essentia, wish to praise my lord and master, the demon Chocobo. Its glorious visage leaves me enraptured, and I encourage all of you out there to donate to the demon Chocobo so that it may reign supreme for the entirety of Bixfront. That was not me.
Amazing.
I'm sure it was.
Why is the laughter in that room a lot higher than what I expected? A lot louder.
Glorious women.
This glorious goggles. That's
Yeah.
We'll be finding out in this run why goggles are in the game, despite the blind status being bugged.
In this case, the goggles, they very much do something. It'll just take you, I don't know, like 3 hours to see. That's all. No big deal.
Yeah, because this is the any percent with sketch glitch route, but because the glitch is based around Realm's sketch command, so we're not really going to be seeing anything too wild or crazy until he gets Realm, which unfortunately takes about 3 hours or so. So he is fighting some battles in the Cave of Figaro and Mount Colts to boost Sabin's starting level, which is going to be I believe the last bit of grinding for levels for the rest of the run.
Yeah. I don't like the sound of that.
But until he gets to the Atlas armlet accessory that boosts physical attacks like Edgar's crossbow, he's just running from everything because he wouldn't be able to one-shot anything.
Why?
You didn't get the chest.
Just for one?
Oh. Yeah.
Wasted inputs?
Alright, we have a $5 donation from Valiant Cookie.
Yes, we'll get it over with.
I have been doing yard work in my backyard all day, listening to you guys run Kingdom Hearts on my phone. Thanks for the entertainment and keep up the good work. Put this to naming Setzer's Spike in FF6 to tie up that war. We have a $25 donation from Bear Pigman.
Relative of yours?
A distant uncle, maybe? I'm not sure.
Donating for a second time. Really love what you're doing for helping mental illness and playing some awesome RPGs. Putting my money to the Wild Arms Ace Showcase.
It works out too that Locke doesn't need as much experience as Edgar or Terra do to get to the levels he wants before Vargas. So for the first battle that has 4 or 5 enemies in it that he's going to fight, he tries to get Locke to run away. If done right, that cuts out 1, possibly 2 encounters that he needs to fight for experience.
Yeah, it might seem odd that I'm running away from certain battles, but again, since all the encounters are known well in advance, I know exactly what encounters I need to fight and which ones I don't.
I don't know if it was mentioned I don't think it was mentioned earlier, but or maybe it was. But characters can't actually run unless their ATB is full. So that's how you can safely run away and know that certain characters are not going to accidentally run away and miss out on the XP that they need.
You probably don't want to hear this.
You don't gotta say it then.
Yeah, it's in the lead now.
you make it all the way to Vargas without getting poisoned, I'll call shenanigans.
Some shenanigans right there.
It will be because the Demon Chocobo is looking over us, stopping the poison.
We have a $6.69 donation from Rambling Josh. All glory to the Demon Chocobo. Trolla-la-la-la, trolla-la-la-la-la. We have a $50 anonymous donation to my dear Bic, King of the Bats. Put this all towards the inevitable beatings.
Thank you.
We have $15 from Wilds JC. May all the FF4 runners be trolled with bat battle after bat battle, and Bic regrets agreeing to the bat.
Thanks, Wells.
There we go. There it goes.
Oh.
Okay. This is now a legit big run.
We have
Just run with it until they
Leave it
Oh,
poison.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Gyre on
yeah,
Tempo.
Gyre's
Oh.
on. Gyre has the headphones on.
Unfortunately, that is not good for me either, so, or else I would.
Yeah, his healing resources are a little limited at this point.
We have $20 from Anonymous. This game is too good to be ruined by the Demon Chocobo. Agreed. $10 from Shinbreaker7. So I felt bad about nobody pitching in for good taste, so I thought I should donate for it. So my $10 is split thus. 1 cent to good taste, and a tithe to our Demon Lord of $9.99.
I think it's worth pointing out too. I believe the status of these battles, whether they're preemptive back or side pincer attacks, is not scripted out. That's set by the frame that he gets into the encounter. It's just the monster formations.
Okay. This could be the first incidence of my number one emote. So we will see.
Okay, well, you know, there are other things you can donate towards besides Demon Chocobo. Like naming the rest of the characters we have left. Let's see, who is it that's coming up next? Would it be Cyan?
Cyan.
Or Shadow, I think
Shadow,
would be
okay.
next.
Shadow is
first,
next,
yeah.
and Cyan.
Yeah, and then Gao.
You can also donate for who you want to perform in the opera, as Draco, Maria, and Ralph, and Ultros. Let's see. Train suplex has been met. We still need a lot towards Merchant Locke riding a chocobo. If you haven't seen that,
It's out of this world.
That's
yeah. If you saw Bannon riding a chocobo, well, just wait till you see this. We still need a lot towards that. We only have 2950 out of 200.
So what is the cutoff for that going to be to
Merchant Locke?
Demon Chocobo. I'm sorry.
It'll have to be like right when I get to Nakia or something. Merchant Locke, yeah. So basically right before I start my shopping at the end of Saving Scenario.
That's not really that much time.
No, it's not.
Yeah, come on. We want to see Merchant Locke riding a chocobo.
We did it! That's right. They're applauding for that.
There will be more opportunities for Big Choke.
Yes. That was just number one of many.
Okay, we've got $25 from Catastrophic 4.
Yeah.
So big hyped to see so many of my friends on stream. Good luck, Bic. I hope this is the world record. Big goal!
Thank you, Kata. You'll be here with us next time.
Okay, well, we had a $104.99 donation from Mr. Cab that said check the background. I think that was from a little while ago.
To do what it has now, or do I have to change it?
That was from a while ago.
I see.
I can check real quick.
It's disappointing.
Probably. Unless we one of the toads.
Well, let's just say we're probably gonna have Demon Chocobo for a while.
Say that now.
At least a couple minutes.
So he was doing that zigzag walking pattern there to hit some of the no encounters tiles. Oh yeah, important safety save here too. Come on.
We have $25 from Cult. Let's lock in that Chocobo writing donation incentive.
Yeah, you stay over
Locke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one, Cult.
there. I get it.
Thank you.
We had a $250 donation from Brian Morris, also known as BFits872. Let's hope for lots of bats. And we had $300 more from Mr. Cab. Oh, those
Oh my
crazy
God.
demon chocobos keep coming back.
I don't know who your enemy is.
Yeah.
I love Mr. Cat.
What did I do to him?
He has very snazzy hats too.
We have $200 from Rom Scout.
Oh.
Thank you, Rom Scout.
Yes.
FF6 speedruns hold a special place in my heart, especially with all the great memories from Essentia's run at CGDQ all the way back in 2010. In order to be respectful of your lovely host Essentia's wishes and being nice to everyone's eyes, I will put this donation and my previous $150 donation both toward more Demon Chocobo!
I'm not gonna lie, I was sucked in.
Thanks, Rom. I guess.
This is a marathon, so I'll pick up some extra healing items where they're scattered around just in case.
We had $300 from Uranium Village Inn. RPG Jerkbird.
I see.
Which can be yours if you sub to the RPG Limit Break Twitch channel.
You can be spamming chat with this beautiful, an inspiration, or the child of this beautiful background.
We have $40 from Endless Tundra. Hey guys, sorry I couldn't be there, but I'm here in spirit to help you all have horrible RNG. Here's $40 towards having Nirm sing Maria. Good luck, Vic.
Thanks, Tundra.
I know you won't choke regardless of what everyone else says. P.S. Nirm, I really, seriously, definitely, and under no circumstances have anything evil planned for you for the FF4 race.
Number one fan.
Alright.
Thanks, Tundra.
I fear for my life.
I want to give an update. We're just under $3,000 left till we hit our goal. We're getting really close.
Wow.
We really could actually hit 30,000 during this run.
Let's do it.
Yes.
So keep them coming.
I think
Demon
we can do that.
Chocobo
Yeah,
will
we
make
can
us
totally
get
do
there.
So the reason he said no to joining the Returners was both to skip a longer version of this cutscene and also to get a Genji glove instead of a gauntlet accessory, which is much more useful for the speedrun route.
Okay, we have a $25 anonymous donation. Oh, hey guys, it's Oasis. I don't know why they're coming up as anonymous. I've only been watching speedrun marathons since last year, but still amazes me how generous people can be. I'm so very pleased to be getting to know all of you, and you are really all amazing people, and NAMI is such a wonderful organization. Put this $25 towards Runner's Choice. Shout out to my buddy Brosentia because he's the man. And now...
Sorry.
Oh, let me finish this real quick. Yeah. And now for a departing word of wisdom. Seize the time, live now, make now always the most precious time, for now will never come again.
True words.
So what Big is doing here is he's resetting a specific number of times. He's also going to be watching the NPC movement, and this is all in order to manipulate the river battles that he's going to get. Ideally, I believe it's 2 river battles.
Yes, they're mandatory. They're not skippable, but I can skip the next 4.
Yeah, and I think you can get as many as 9 or 10.
7, I want to say.
Bad RNG.
I think it's 6 plus ultras.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. This segment's actually what drove me to finally learn step manipulation, seed manipulation, because my previous PB had 4 encounters, which was good at the time, and then I would do PB attempts and get 6 or 7 every time, start my run off behind. It's like, why would I keep doing that to myself?
If you're not doing this manipulation, this is a really, really nasty segment, just because you've got 4 characters that all have to run away individually, one of whom is Bannon, who's very slow, so you can lose a lot of time here if you get a lot of encounters. And then for this double Pterodon battle here, he's having Edgar get all the experience from it too to raise his level a bit, mostly for the Opera House coming up later, to boost the damage from his tools.
So that should be it, right?
That should be it. If I was a little later early, I'll get 1 more. But if I'm on it, then those are the only battles I'll get for the entire segment.
Before we boogie.
Yep. That'll be opportunity number 2.
There's more chance for the right way.
That's true. So just in case, I'll heal up a bit, just so Terra definitely will live, and we'll see if we'll get that Riot Blade off.
The Riot Blade is Terra's desperation attack. You do have a chance to get on the first Ultros battle, depending on how things go.
In most cases, she'll die, so you can't get it, but since I healed her, she'll be at critical. Alright, so we got it down. It's a much faster segment with just 2.
I don't see you guys boogieing. There you go.
I can see.
Yeah.
I got ultras on my shirt.
Yes.
There it is!
Yeah!
Oh man.
Alright, so Ultros counters is weak to fire, but and counters that with ink, but the strat that Vic is using does that basically during a part of the fight where it's not really going to cost him any time to have that counter.
Yeah, this
happen.
fight is very, very optimized to have everyone charge their ATB while messages are going on.
Come on.
Oh, she's got 1 more shot at it. It won't really matter as far as speeding it up, but she has 1 more shot at it.
This is also a very scripted fight too, as far as what Ultros does.
That's why I can get away with Bannon being in the front row, because I know he will not get hit.
Each time he had Terra attack, I think it was just a 1 out of 16 chance of getting Riot Blade.
Yeah. So if I didn't miss that first Aura Bolt, I actually would have skipped the Muscle Head text and the ensuing attack. So it would have been a little bit faster. That's alright. This is still a lot, or a good amount faster than it was some time ago.
Yeah, so we should probably cut off Shadow, I guess, when you see it. Maybe probably right
Pretty
now.
much right now, yeah.
And then Cyan, maybe when he enters the camp.
Okay, so Shadow is cut off. Hey, we have $20 from Nemesis Magic.
What's up, Nemesis?
Hey, Bic, good luck on your run. Lucky you, there are no bats in FF6, just Murton.
Or is there?
Thankfully, I won't have to worry about that.
We have $10 from the Red Mage. I do not approve of the Demon Chocobo, but the world has more important problems than foul fowls. Due to the disturbing lack of singing in the KH block, we are in a dire need of, singing. These $10 go to whoever Spike Vegeta wants to be his dear Maria.
So what's Shadow's name?
It is Eredin, E-R-E-D-I-N. Oh, E.
Oh, E-R-E. D-I-N?
Yep. When should we cut off Cyan? Probably.
When you step in the camp.
this is another case of like being very thoughtful about where I walk and what my encounters are going to be. It's a preemptive anyway, so in this case, specific case, it wouldn't have mattered.
I'm still waiting for the day that somebody like gets back attacked by this guy and then triggers, or I guess or gets surprise attacked and then triggers interceptor and then Shadow leave afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey, could happen. Aw, I mean, yay! Yeah, he got Shadow specifically to optimize some fights in the Imperial camp. Make them less RNG dependent.
Okay, we have $68.30 from Anonymous. Been watching all day, but I'm finally at home so I can actually donate. The cause is close to my heart after losing a friend to a mental illness that went untreated. The marathon is so timely since it was exactly 6 years ago. Hopefully one day we can prevent anyone else from having to suffer that kind of loss. Let this go to naming Cyan 683. I know we won't see a lot of him, but he's still my favorite character. Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Well, we can guarantee the first 2 parts of it. Maybe maybe not the first either, but the second, yes.
We have $5 from Anonymous. As someone who suffers from depression, I am proud that you're representing Nami. Keep up the good work. And we have $206.01 from Voligen.
There it is.
Please put this tower's naming Demon Chocobo on.
At least he had the right donation.
Yes.
So yeah, Cyan's name is 683. The numbers.
Just 683.
We have $5 from Divine Heresy. Vic, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Nicest FF streamer, been watching since the early days. As a caregiver for the developmentally disabled, it's nice to see this money going to a worthy cause. Cue death metal riff. Demon Chocobo high!
So the fastest way to kill this guy is to use Cyan's level 2 sword attack with Retort, which is a counter attack. And since he has to get attacked after using it, he turned the battle speed up to 1. Even with having... Well, he has to go into the menu anyway to equip the sprint shoes, so it ends up saving time on this. Yes, and he did not get the 1 out of 8 chance of getting a Phoenix Down drop from that fight. If you get Shadow, then you don't actually use the black belt for giving Sabin counterattack powers, but you do still want it so that you can sell for money later on.
Yeah, it is good money. It would not be the end of the world at all if I got the Phoenix down. Actually, with newer strats, it's actually kind of useful just in case. But the black belt is a lot of money.
Place he's going to sell the black belt to is where the cutoff for Merchant Locke is going to be, so we need to see some more love for that.
Yeah, let's see how that's doing right now.
Because the game doesn't really expect you to be able to leave South Figaro with Locke still dressed up as a merchant or Imperial soldier, and magic happens if you do stuff like rent a chocobo after doing that.
It's very bizarre.
So Merchant Locke is now $159.50 out of 200.
Oh,
wow.
nice.
Nice.
So let's get that extra $41 in the next, 15 minutes or so?
Yeah, something like that.
Speaking of that, we have $5 from GDQ Monitor. Hey, GDQ Monitor here, putting $5 toward the Chocobo riding. But really, I'm here to give you all a warning. Demon Chocobo is here to stay. Will anyone dare challenge me? Open up your wallets, turn in your scratch-off tickets, return that copy of Demon Rush, and dip into that vacation fund because it's serious time now.
Nice.
We have $25 from Quistacular.
Quiz?
My first donation got put in as anonymous, so obviously I have to donate again. Put this toward naming Kane Grimora. Grimora has done so much for the FF4 runners, and he is awesome.
Chris?
Thank you, Chris.
I totally agree.
We have $50 from Damien P. Excited to see the sketch glitch route for the first time. Pity it prevents having a save, kill, Sid incentive, but hey, that means we can focus on the Choco War.
You could go visit Sid, but he's saved. He's always saved.
So another perk of getting Shadow early is that you can steal his Ninja Gear armor, which increases your speed stat, and that lets you can shave small amounts of time off a lot of battles in the next part of the run. Yep. Aww. Interceptor Z. Where are they?
So, you notice that Bick didn't actually change the battle speed until right before this battle. He left it on 1 for the Kefka battles. I think that's because for every battle where Kefka's a sprite, and you're actually in battle with him, he's treated as part of your party. So, changing the battle speed for those won't actually change the battle, won't actually do anything. Just wait until later when he's going to menu anyway.
We're about to see some Demon Chocobo colored water.
We've got $5 from Carrie? Kyrie? Okay. Big hype! Love seeing all you guys running and doing it for such a great cause. Thanks to all of you for putting so much work into making this happen. Keep the Demon Chocobo going! Also, Ultros is the best. Ultros Boogie!
Thanks, Harry. Kinda.
We've got $25 from Accident.
Oh, accident, yeah.
Okay. Well, I keep trying to be productive, but you guys are being so entertaining, I find myself unable to get much else done.
Stairs.
Thanks for running a great event for a good cause. I can say that come tomorrow, I'll finally be looking forward to an unending stream of bats. Meanwhile, here's something toward Merchant Locke riding a chocobo.
Thank you.
$2 from J. Rar. Don't mind me, just getting the goal one step closer to the holy Borgon bromide. Also, the world should hear High Spirit's singing voice. I hear it's quite good, according to my sources. And $5 from Epic Kai 13. Since Rom Scout knows where his loyalty lies, I offer $5 more for the Dark Lord Dracula, Demon Chocobo! And then $10 from Kasumi Blue.
Hey, Kasumi.
Hey, Kasumi.
Holy cannoli! Thank you so much for reading my donation during the Tales of Xillia run. I'm a day late, so instead of $5, here's another $10. Good luck to Vic on the FF6 run.
Thank you very much.
$5 from Falix1.
Alex. What's up, Alex?
This is just so I can have an opportunity to say, hi, Andy!
St. Louis Cardinals.
We're done with that. We're never done with that.
So I believe... Oh, no. Okay, I have to say... Are these set by the seed or random?
Random.
Okay. So you can get either 3 or 4 grunts in these first 2 fights here. And we want 3 just because you can kill them in 1 round. We also want Cyan to just do regular attacks instead of dispatch because the animation's faster. But we do not have control over any of that.
So is the Cyan glitch still a thing where he just doesn't take actions?
Yeah, it's called the counter cancel glitch. Because during these fights here, Cyan has a black belt equipped effectively and can do counter attacks. But there's a glitch where enemies or AI controlled characters can bug out and just basically get frozen for a round or 2 if they take an action and then hit in a counter attack around the same time. I believe is what happens. Dataluma is susceptible to that too.
We do have some prizes that you can be entered in to win if you donate right now. If you donate at least $5, you'll be entered to win an opera poster done by Carrie Fry, who's also done some artwork. Our banner that we have back there, she did that. And also, if you donate $5, you'll be entered to win a soccer ball.
Not just any soccer ball, too.
It's a land blitzball.
Yeah.
Blitzball. Signed by Dick.
Signed by me.
By Dick.
Yay.
Land Blitzball master himself.
If you donate at least $10, you'll be entered to win some Demon Chocobo art.
By LLK.
Yes, by LLK, who's also done. Sorry, I've got someone helping me host right now.
How much do people have to donate towers naming Demon Chocobo off?
Let's check that.
It's me.
Gotta respect the diversity of beam colors during these next couple fights here, too.
Oh yeah.
Red, blue, and yellow.
It's about 250.
Oh man.
Wow.
That-
Bullet, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It absolutely doesn't matter what beam I use. It's all for flair, I guess.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, hang on.
Doesn't Bolt Beam like frames faster or something?
I don't know.
I think bedtime is drawing nigh for our guest hosts.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like it.
Well, I guess I'm the host. So what's up, everybody? This is Bro Sencha here. Sencha had a little chaos there. We had a $10 anonymous donation that says, "When is Bix's glorious Land Blitzball speedrun?" Put this towards naming Setzer El Magus.
Yeah.
I believe the answer to that is DeezCon.
Oh yes. Coming soon, friends. Coming soon. I have to play some weird game FF4 before that.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
So there's some pretty nasty encounters, both in the Phantom Forest and the Phantom Train, as far as how slow they are to run from. Especially if you got enemies casting spells and stuff at you. So this is where he's going to be gaining some pretty significant time because of doing his seed manipulation route. And from getting side attacks, but...
I want to remind everybody we're really close to meeting that merchant lock incentive, and it's coming up like really, really soon. So please, please, please get money in for that. We want to see it. I don't remember if I've seen it or not, and I really want you to remind me what it looks like.
Yeah, it's basically God until he gets to the end of this scenario.
What, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes or so.
We have $5 from Anonymous that says, "The Demon Chocobo hurts so much, but Merchant Lock is more important right now." Yes, you are correct. We have $35 from Christcat. They say, "Hi from France. I have a suggestion for the player. Please sing the opera, or at least say hello to French viewers, please. But singing the opera is really better. Kisses from French."
Thank you, France. Hello. I will not be singing unless people donate for that. So you got other people right on the list. You can check it out.
We have $30 from Brosencha.
Interesting.
So, the comment says, "Well, someone needs to be named Brooks. May Setzer crack tackle end the Demon Rush." Self-promotion right there, sorry.
All planned.
Land Blitzball gave $3 and said he was born to play FF6. It's his entire life. His name is bichphuongballz. His friend was a famous player. I'm better than the LCC. Go for it, Vic. Beat the world's best sketch. These $2 go to Vic's choice.
That was amazing.
Let's put that towards Merchant Lock.
Okay, that goes towards Merchant Lock. Perfect, perfect. Decipher gave $5 and said, "Great runs, everyone. I appreciate all you guys are doing." James Maxwell gave $25 and said, "The merchant thing sounds interesting. Why not?"
That was getting close.
Let me take a look. It's like $5.50 away.
Oh, wow.
So $5.50, guys. Everyone put $5.50 in, and like, well, only one person needs to, but everybody give me $5.50, okay? By the way, I know, like, we've been getting a lot of donations. Thank you very much. I want to remind people that when you donate, you have a chance to win a prize during this block. For example, the opera poster by Key Fry, and there's also a soccer ball. Does this have anything to do with this land blitz ball
It's
that
a
I'm
land
hearing?
blitz ball.
Ah, yeah.
To the untrained eye, it might look like a soccer ball.
You give at least $5, you'll be eligible to be in that drawing. So, thank you for the donations. Hey, hey, Merchant Lock is met.
Yeah. Just be safe and heal a little bit. Especially since I have 11 tonics, and you typically want 0.
Bombs are kind of dangerous because they can use an attack called Blaze that does about 200 damage. Although single bombs are also the easiest enemy to run away from here too. So. No guts, no glory.
It's one of the perks of PC manipulation, because I will be guaranteed to get 1 bomb. So even if I do get blazed, I'm not in danger of dying. If I were to get 3, not only would they be harder to run away from, but I could get blazed 3 times and die. Okay, so just in case something awful happens and I, for some reason, can't suplex, we're gonna save it here. Because I know that got met.
You gonna put the white cape on too?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I usually don't worry about it, but thank you.
We're all waiting in anticipation.
We need the self-flex.
Shout outs to Dream Boom.
For what's about to happen, I'm sure.
It would not surprise me, at least. At all. Or I'll somehow mess up XY down up. Alright, we're safe. Bam! Another one?
Thanks everybody for the donations towards, and the Yeti for their donations towards the train suplex.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yep. But yeah, Phantom Train is undead. You can one-shot undead enemies in this game with certain types of healing items like Phoenix Downs.
We have $10 from Eternal Kyre. They say, "I know it seems like Demon Chocobo locked in, but I've been saving my money and good taste is in the realm of possibility." Demon Chocobo doesn't have a shadow of a chance.
I like it. That's a good donation. Comment.
You're just, you tore. How do I even phrase this? Why don't we just tear apart that? Okay, never mind. Whatever.
I didn't hear a Hey Bro Sencha at the start of that.
Get your Bible thumps ready.
Bick is going to be mourning Cyan's wife and son in the best possible way of going into the menu and rearranging stuff. There's an in-game timer that has to run down before the story continues, and that's still going even when he's in the menu.
You can typically finish that menu before the timer runs out anyway, but if you're feeling like you want the time, and just keep a person's menu open after you kill a train, you can sort some stuff doing the death animation as well. So it shouldn't be an issue.
The Bible box.
They're coming through pretty hard.
Poor guy.
We have a $5 anonymous donation. It says, "Hey, bro, Sencha. What do you call a group of people devoted to enjoying cold legumes?" The National Society of Lentil Chillness.
Oh my gosh.
$5 to charity.
So I am going to be trying something that's fairly new here, and I can get unlucky with it. It has happened to me, unfortunately, so I will save here just in case.
This is going to be using a... there's a somewhat well-known glitch called the Psycho Cyan glitch, which is the most well-known version of it is just setting up an infinite counterattack loop with Cyan. But there's a somewhat more recently discovered variation on that instead of using like a black belt, uses Cyan's retort skill. I don't really fully understand it, but well, you'll see what he does to set it up. It does require killing and then reviving Cyan, and this fight right here is on a timer where Rizapos, the waterfall boss, isn't going to spawn until about 1 minute after the fight loads. So, all the stuff he's doing right now doesn't actually cost any time.
He can no doubt survive a hit. That's fine. It's if he gets crit, which has happened to me, then he dies, and you have no more Phoenix Downs at that point. Which is why I said getting that extra Phoenix Down instead of the black belt would have been like okay, because I could try again if I really, really had to.
Number 3.
So that pummel will set up his retort, and since he gets owned like that, I don't have to sit through his death animation either, so it's actually a lot faster.
Yeah, anytime you kill a boss with a counterattack, it cancels their boss death animation, which saves like 10 seconds or so.
And I believe for some odd reason, when the retort is set up in that specific way, he does like physical and magic damage, which is why it does so much.
I know ordinarily retort is a magic-based attack, because like in the Japanese any percent route, you can glitch out Cyan's magic stat to make it even more ridiculous.
Oh, we should take Gao's name.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, let me go take a look real quick. Where is it? FF Gamer? Haha!
No E. R.
GAMR, yes.
FF Gamer unfortunately had to leave our marathon early, but he's now with us in Gao form. So this is an interesting part of the Veldt here, is kind of an interesting part of the game as far as the encounter manipulation goes, because I mean his route is set so that he can make it to Moblez without, or well actually he gets this, which is planned, but he does, more importantly, he avoids getting the Templar soldier battle from the Imperial camp again, which is a pretty long fight to do again without Shadow. But then after that, he needs to find Gao and feed him some meat, and that's about a 5 out of 8 chance that can't be manipulated. so he doesn't have control over how many battles he needs to fight here.
We have $20 from Preston Y. Preston says, put this donation towards whatever most agreed upon choice by the whole room. Oh.
I see.
Neum singing Maria.
Nirm Singh and Maria?
I'd go with the palette swap. I think that hasn't been met yet.
Yeah, I agree with palette swap.
Let's do a quick vote. Palette swap. Maria, Nirm as Maria. Okay! The room has spoken. Nirm is Maria.
I did my best.
Been playing FF6
Yeah.
since I was a little kid, from Blockbuster to owning it myself eventually. It's the one game I've played the most, and in my opinion, the best Final Fantasy. Here's to all the feels the game can make you feel. From the train to all the other crazy stuff that happens. Not going to stop watching this stream. Keep up the awesomeness.
So, by and large, the route is...
Yeah!
And first try.
Wow, first try.
To say,
Manipulation.
by and large, the route he's using isn't really, because of him going to be planning to use the sketch glitch later on, hasn't really been much different, but the shopping that he did in just now was a little bit different, because like ordinarily you'd probably sell your tinctures for extra cash at this point, but he needs to hold on to those for later use.
Yeah, you can save those tinctures, or sell those tinctures rather, and save True Knight and White Cape. But I won't be needing those.
We have a $5 donation from the Roth. He says, Land Blitzball. Nah.
Is he here? That was...
To say,
Nah.
we need to know the correct way to... Which was not what I just did.
It was a worthy attempt. There he is.
There he is.
All right.
Hey, restrict your donation.
Could
Yes.
you read your donation comment?
We need some correction on the last word there.
This is a fun thing.
I'll
We
teach you everything you need to know about Maria.
Okay. Okay.
we have a $10 donation from Rain.
Yo.
He said, had to wait until the end of the week to donate, but better late than never. I really appreciate the cause that Nami champions, and I'm grateful for the work this marathon has done to raise awareness and raise money for a great cause. I personally had major mental health issues that popped up about 6 years ago. I have cripplingly severe obsessive-compulsive disorder, as well as major anxiety and depression struggles. It's a constant battle, and one that makes simply living normally extremely challenging, and I'm glad to see groups like NAMI working to help improve the lives of those like me. Thanks again, and sorry I couldn't attend in person this year. Hopefully I can attend next year should this happen again, and I hope it does.
We hope so too.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ray.
don't forget your kappas, chat.
Thank you, Rain.
Oh, they started.
This is this game knew about Twitch emotes long before they ever became reality. But in the Japanese version, the imp status and spell that causes it are called kappa, and they just left that in as an Easter egg, I guess.
I'm gonna save outside here too, because you just never know what the trench is gonna give you. It's definitely like the biggest portion of RNG in this run. So.
Yeah, because he's not really in control of the enemy formations anymore, just because of the randomness with finding Gao and the Veldt. And there's some pretty nasty encounters in the Serpent Trench, both as far as how long they take to run away from, and also what they can do to you. Like you've got an enemy called an angle form that, if it's by itself, can use an aquatic attack that can potentially kill you. And then you've also got, I'm blanking on which specific enemy it is, but you've got an enemy that can use numb spines that can inflict stop. I've had that happen on numerous occasions. I somehow won a Kefka at Narsh race once despite getting numb spine. So
Impressive.
yeah.
Is it because you stole every other preemptive?
I think that's still my current PB for Kefka at Narsh racing too.
Yeah,
We have
Go ahead.
Okay, $5 from Kurobe. They say, hi, I'll just wanted to say good luck with the FF6 run. Can't wait till the opera scene. Here's $4 to hear Brosencha sing the part of Maria, and $1 to my Dark Lord and Savior who has left you a message. Legible text, eye-pleasing borders, unburned television screens. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things I'm going to destroy. Thank you, and they will be destroyed. Another $40 from Christcat says, okay, a second donation, and I understand the player won't sing the opera, too bad. Well, you can donate for them to sing the opera, that'd be fun.
You can make me.
Yeah, you can make him if you want. But a simple challenge, can everyone just say their favorite word in France if they know one? Kisses again from France. I think basically, I
My
don't
favorite
know.
French word is fromage.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna say omelette du fromage.
Fromage is a good one.
I think
Baguette. That's a good word.
The most French accent.
Baguette. I don't know if that was French, but it was an accent.
My favorite
I
French
can
word is
verify that was indeed French.
True.
Yeah, so there's the aforementioned Angloform, but they can only aqua rake you if they're alone. And I want to say it's only the first encounter in the Serpent Trench that has a chance to give you that
think so,
simple
too.
Angloform.
That jellyfish up there is the one that can spine you as well.
Yeah, the number of unlike the river, the number of encounters you get here is fixed. You can dodge an encounter by going into each one of these caves, but for the second cave, it's slower than just getting the encounter and running away because it's pretty long.
As a quick reminder for all those who are just joining us, this battle is terrible.
Yes.
And also, this is RPG Limit Break 2015, a charity event that is benefiting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Right now, we're at $27,500. We're just, about $2,500 away. So I think we could meet our donation goal by the end of this run. Please keep coming them in. Remember, you can keep donating to name characters later on in this game. Also, donations for who will sing the opera, and I believe there's a palette swap donation as well. That one we're still wanting to meet.
Definitely want to see the palette swap.
You want to see
You want to see this encounter? You want to see this encounter be a preemptive or side attack too, because it's really slow to run from. Otherwise,
All the palette swaps are really cool. Setser's in particular, he's just... The only word to describe him is just absolutely beautiful. He's beautiful. So, I wholeheartedly suggest it.
Yeah, so we're rapidly approaching the end of Savin's scenario here, which is considerably longer than the other two combined, especially the way he's going to be playing Locke's scenario. But got a little shopping business here. This is our first opportunity to get smoke bombs, which let you instantly run away from any battle. It's not flagged as a boss, along with some other sweet loot here.
Alright.
That was not bad.
We have a $25 donation from Rename.
Yeah,
He-
rename.
He says, yo, what up, peoples? Shout outs to RPGs. Gotta put this $25 towards naming Jack as Baggus. Go Team Baggus. Let's get Team Baggus trending worldwide on Twitter. I know we can do it, people. Good luck with that. Okay, some DDR noob gave...
Yo, DDI.
He gave $4.20. He says,
Of course.
yeah, okay. Hey guys, DDR Noob here. Looks like my Lamb Blitzball speedrun comment was eaten by Anonymous. Bick, channel your inner demons forcing drib and win the Tecmo Cup for all of us. Adding this towards Setzer's name as El Magus. Nemesis Magic gave $2 and said, hey bro, Sencha. I'd rather watch you sing than take a stab at a pun. Go Go Maria.
So thanks
Megan comes in.
thanks everybody for donating for Merchant Locke. We are going to be acquiring the clothes to make the aforementioned Merchant Locke right now.
By the way, for those watching, do you have a hard time reading the dialogue? Do demons terrify you? Do you happen to think that birds are kind of creepy? Well, if you donate towards getting rid of the demon chocobo, you will have a beautiful blue background, that one. So go ahead, keep the donations coming in.
So So ducking in and out of Duncan's house lets him do a little faster setup to do that NPC phasing glitch there, which lets him skip a pretty significant portion of Locke's scenario.
Yeah, we're going to the house to basically reset his movement, so it basically times out perfectly. By the time I actually get in position, so is he.
I think it was Kilai that discovered that recently.
I believe so, yeah.
And he did
It's
the
from his
most current,
task.
the latest task of the game.
We have a $50 donation from Bairagi. He says, much love to anyone affected by mental illness or neurological conditions. I've got a few myself, and the more outreach and awareness we can generate, the more people we can help. For the big suggestion, I can't stand super sugary drinks. So instead of Sprite, please call that Secret of Mana character Sencha.
Didn't you forget something, Vic? Like, I don't remember hearing any donations for Celis's name.
I think we're good.
Yeah, okay.
I studied my notes pretty good. I think we'll be alright. Except for that. The whole reason to do saving scenario first is to get smoke bombs at the end, which is going to set up everybody else's scenarios to go a lot faster. Although there's plenty of debate about whether doing locks first is more beneficial. Not really in this category, but in the others.
Yeah, because doing locks first, especially in the no sketch category, would let you get some good accessories that would be useful in Savin scenario. At the cost, basically, of not having smoke bombs for this cave.
I see. Sencha's shaking his head.
I'll come to that later. $20 from RJA0ZC.
RJ.
Oh, jeez. Whatever. RJ.
What's up, RJ?
If Bick will grace us with some more Arnold impressions during this run, I will finally write that fan fiction I've been promising him for months. His choice between Sabin and Ultros or Straben and Kefka. Or Strago and Kefka. Land Blitzball for EGDQ 2016. Good luck with the rest of the run.
Thanks, RJ. My Arnold's pretty bad, but I'll give it a shot in a sec.
Yeah, so this fight here is, oh hey, you've got the right number of HP to do Mirager, too. This is the first time that you see rods in action, because rods can, well, kill things. But,
yeah, when you notice he was talking to nobody, also. Weird.
Yeah, if you use a rod as an item during battle, it'll break it and cast the level 2 attack spell of its element, and it not only does the highest possible damage roll, but also ignores all enemy magic defense.
Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Let's see. Ow, get down! Get out of here! You got to get out of here! Get to the chopper!
I want to read this fan fiction.
That frame-saving technology we talked about earlier for not having menus open only applies if you win battles, too. If you run away, it doesn't really matter what you're doing.
The only way we're gonna run away with Bannon is if we got a preemptive of some kind, or if it's one single enemy, which is, unless I get an encounter out here, it's not gonna happen. Skipped one on the river, though.
We have a $5 donation from Anonymous. It says, I'm a donation in honor of a late friend that fell victim to his mental illness and took his own life. Thank you guys for the marathon and helping raise awareness of mental illness. P.S. Demon Chocobo is scary.
I agree.
We have $25 from Andy Lancaster 80. He says, hey, Brosentia. I've tried very hard to avoid providing puns, but the lack of providing puns has started to make me twitch. What do you call a group of people that collect smells? The National Alliance for Scent Fulfillment. Hopefully you... Okay, whatever. Hopefully you all have enjoyed playing the games as much as I have enjoyed watching. This will go to Brosench's choice. Let's go ahead and put that towards naming Setzer as Brooks. Okay, hopefully he will be able to give a stab in the dark and try to provide the world good taste. Wow.
Okay. Dinner is being served right now. If you want something to eat, make your way.
Goodbye, everybody.
Those who are-
It was nice to have you guys here.
Go eat, I got this.
Okay.
No one moves.
Can't move, Demon Chocobo will get me. Can't move, Demon Chocobo will get me. So Bick is really bad at following directions, and
You have no idea.
but it's very good at holding the A button on his controller, so he's able to buffer tagging the right light there.
We have $20 from Shozan. Says, hey all, Shozan here. I'm not an FF6 guy, more of a FF7 guy. But good luck, have fun nonetheless.
Thank you.
No Cash gave $10.
Uh-oh.
He said, my donation goes to Bick's choice only if he does his best Macho Man Randy Savage impression. Talk about how much he loves the Demon Chocobo. Love you,
Talking
Bick.
about how much you love the Demon Chocobo.
I got you on the long cutscene. Okay. I got you on that.
Another $25 from Oasis. He says, hi guys, donating again. I'm tired of looking at that demon bird. Get rid of it.
You got your glasses?
You're going all out.
What's on this?
Oh, let me tell you something, brother. The town's neutral. Oh, yeah. So when the Macho Man gets to Narsh, he's gonna put the smack down on the Empire Kefka. Oh, yeah. The dream will rise to the top on the cliff top. And when I have a cup of coffee in the big time, I'm gonna drop the elbow on him, brother. Oh, yeah.
That was beautiful.
That was well worth the price of admission.
I have no words.
Turbo Dog gave $25 and said, wish I could have talked to Pink Pajamas a bit more at IGA Vania, but I was glad I could meet him. What?
Igavania.
Iga? Oh, okay. Igavania. All these Vanias all over. Okay, thanks for all your efforts. Money to Pink. Ace Showcase. Okay.
Let's put that money towards. I know. Towards palette swap.
All right, so it goes to Palette Swap.
I know everybody else will donate for Nerm anyway.
No.
So I think our next incentives are probably the opera parts.
Oh yes, we have many opera parts coming up.
Who's that Moogle?
Hey.
Interesting.
Where'd that move?
I didn't know Locke actually took anyone with him. That's weird.
He stashed a Moogle in his back pocket when
Who
he
is this
left.
person? That's General
Oh,
Kutan.
Kutan.
Interesting.
Join the returners too.
I remember seeing Kutan in the very beginning, saving Terra. Here she is.
So basically, what's happening here is that he completely skipped the cutscenes involving rescuing and naming Celis, and this game has a limited number of slots for storing player data, and almost all of those slots are taken up by the Moogles that fight with you during the multi-party battle in Narsh. And then when you name the permanent characters in cutscenes, that character slot data gets overwritten by the permanent character. But because he completely skipped naming Celis, Celis is still Kutan the Moogle. And will be for quite some time.
Oh yes. And unfortunately, Kutan, who can't do anything with equipment. The stats are just awful. Bo-Katan's probably one of the worst characters in this game, as far as like being useful. Like she's cool, yes. Don't get me wrong.
Speaking of the opera, by the way, which Plexel mentioned, right now Spike Vegeta is winning the role as Draco at $101. Nirm is winning Maria at $40. Ralse is winning, or the Roth is winning Ralse at $35, and Vulajan is winning Ultros at $6. So we could definitely get this changed up. Feel free to switch it around, get some super awesome people singing the opera. But for now, we have a pretty intense battle. You know, tons of armies coming after.
You're gonna be going for the clip, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
It saves so much time at very low risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a trick that involves changing your buffering movement while changing parties that lets you get to Kefka faster, about like to the tune of I think about 8 seconds. But if you mess it up, which what I've seen is pretty much a guarantee, you get into like 2 extra fights with the guards.
By the way, our charity for this marathon is NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They're founded in 1979 as a grassroots organization focused on making better lives for those with mental illness. Through the use of education, advocacy, and research, NAMI aims to raise awareness of mental health issues and bring hope to those in need.
I'm leaving the rider.
Alright.
We did it. We did it.
We did it, y'all.
We did it, y'all.
So the goal for the battle with Kefka at Nourish is to kill him before he gets to his 3rd turn, because he just like pretty much every other enemy in this game has limited movesets for each turn that he gets. And in his 3rd turn, he has a chance to cast Ice too, and if he does that, multi-targeting the whole party, you can wipe. But using the wait trick on the 1st turn, basically before Sabin finishes doing Horrible, basically just guarantees that you'll kill him before he gets far enough.
Ooh.
Or
not. Nice.
Come on!
It should do it. I could be wrong.
I love floating while sleeping.
You dedicate that fight to Slash, right?
And shoutouts to my boy Farrell here. We like cutting it close.
Yep. Has a little excitement to it.
That's one way to describe it.
So it must have been like slightly insufficient weight tricking or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if we never actually explained what the weight trick is either.
I don't think so.
So he has the battle mode on weight for pretty much the whole run, and because I think I saw him do active for the waterfall battle. That ordinarily it's on weight, and when you're in his sub menu or targeting for a character's special command, the battle is paused. But if any attack animations are going on, they will continue. So you can use that strategically by pausing the battle basically at certain times to prevent the enemies from gaining credit towards their next action. But you don't want to be constantly using it because it does slow your characters down too. So it does need to be used strategically in order to reduce the number of attacks that enemies get.
We have $10 from Dr. Doobie. He says, "Hey, Dr. Doobie here. This is my favorite Final Fantasy and wanted to thank you guys for raising money for a good cause. Put this to runner's choice and good luck on the run. May the demon Chocobo live on." Wag to Dog gave $10 and said, "Hey, bro, Sencha. No jokes, but I did want to mention my doctor friend. He specializes in root canals and tooth extractions. He also likes pickles. He's He's founding a group for people like him, so help spread the word about the National Association of Dental Illness. Jeez.
When's your sister coming back?
Also, apologies to Nami for these terrible, terrible puns here.
Getting a pep talk here by General Kutan to...
Yeah, this is not our first rodeo.
Merchant and Moogle.
We need to see Merchant Locke's face portrait at some point too, because it does not, never lets you down.
I need to check my menu anyway, because I'm not sure I ever changed it back from active,
I was actually thinking of
which
this
is
one.
possibly why I got Ice Tube there.
We have $10 from Catastrophic 4.
Hello, Kata.
He says, "This run has been so much fun. Please put $10 towards Lisa Rocks singing the role of Ultros."
See Enkami there. He's he was in the dryer a little too long apparently.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Mysteries revealed. So yeah, so that would be why you got Ice 2.
Yeah.
It's because battle mode on active means you can't use the weight tricks. So
No, it's just one attack off, so I would have gotten it.
By the way, with that donation, Lisa Rocks is now winning the role of Ultros in the opera. And she's like, what? Perfect. We have $10 from Star Prism.
Star Prism, hello.
She says, "Hey everyone, I've really been enjoying this marathon so far, especially right now. FF6 is my favorite game ever, and it's always fun to see Realm's true power unleashed by the sketch glitch. For all our sake, I think it's time to banish the Demon Chocobo back to where it came from. Good luck to Bick on his run. Bick, goal."
Thank you. You'll be able to see what you paid for with Merchant Locke pretty soon as well.
assuming he remembers to make Locke the party leader this time.
Stairs. Damn.
We have a $141 donation from Giramoni.
Nice.
He said, "Jeannot, your donation shall not be in vain. High spirits will sing." I've never heard him sing before. I'm very okay with hearing it once.
Once. He'll try anything, so Brossentia will try anything once then.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at the games I play.
I think you tried those way more.
I was about to say, you played Demon Rush more than once.
So you think.
So for the shopping here, I believe Edgar actually has to be the party leader in order to get the discount. Yes.
If Edgar is not the party leader, then the shopkeeper still says that he can't take money from the king, but doesn't actually give you a discount. He's a troll like that. Little minor optimization of going to the item shop first, just so that the items he buys go higher up in the inventory than the tools, which don't matter because they use the tools menu for those.
Yeah, we're just stocking up for some stuff in the future. I mean, Phoenix Down's always going to be useful. The tinctures and revivifies will come up much later.
Is it time?
Yeah, so I need to get one more item in the hut. And then I got a menu. And then, yeah.
Matrix Iran gave $20 and said, "I'm sorry, but there is only one person that can truly bring Ultros to life." That donation was to make Vulagin be Ultros. So, you're safe now, Lisa.
Oh, there goes Valley Girl Ultros.
Oh, did you say Valley Girl Ultros?
Well, it's not over yet, though. I mean,
Yeah.
think we need to hear that.
Yeah.
I can bring some Valley Girl to this.
But anyway, well, maybe we'll say we'll cut off the opera parts when he enters the opera house.
Also,
But anyway, yeah. It's time for less talk, more back attack, and then after that, less talk and more merchant Locke. Riding Chocobo.
Okay, Christ Cat gave another $35. Said, okay, last donation probably. But I just want to say my mom was having a handicap.
Pay attention.
Alright, serious time.
Oh,
it gets much better.
It's better.
Yes.
Oh, man.
They didn't really plan on you being able to get out of South Figaro with Merchant Locke. If you haven't seen Bannon riding a chocobo, it's a different variation of this that is equally beautiful, and it's
weird that it draws anything. For Locke. Like,
yes.
You got like his back, your shoulder,
so bizarre.
the leg, and probably your first introduction to chocobo butt.
Can't stop looking at it.
It's almost hypnotic.
Man, that woo, woo, woo. I wonder what it sounds like with poison.
Just to finish up this donation comment from Christ Cat, my mom was having a handicap, I'm having a handicap. Never forget what you're doing is important, especially because I like to watch you laugh and being entertained. You're great. And in France, we're having Mr. MV, who sings the opera when he runs FF6. He's a good singer. Won't you feel shameful if nobody sings the opera? Kisses from France again. I think we would be very ashamed if nobody sang, but don't worry. We have plenty of singers in this room.
So that slam dancer in the back is the most dangerous enemy in Zozo if it's by itself. In which case it can nuke your whole party with level 2 elemental spells.
There's an NPC clip you can do here on the stairs, but with the current seed, it's just not possible because I'll get an encounter in the middle of it.
Oh, actually, it looks like Lisa Rocks is in the lead again for the role of Ultros. This is a pretty good bid for. She's sitting at $50, and Villagin is sitting at $26.
Wow. Dang.
Yep, and Grimora is the one who gave the $20. Grimora said, "Oh no! Lisa Rocks has to be Ultros, cause she rocks." And Raccoon gave $20 and said, "I demand Valley Girl Ultros." Sheeran TV gave $20.
What's up, Sheeran?
Said, "Hey Bixter. It's your man Sheeran. Too bad they couldn't turn on Ghost Cam for you when you got on." Anyway, good luck with the run, and see you again next time you stream.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. The sweat starts to pour when you see single slam dancer and your characters don't have particularly great ATB.
Yeah.
So is that a planned single slam dancer?
Pretty much. Like, there's just some encounters that you gotta think of the grand scheme, you know? Some encounters you're gonna get in the game that are not cool, but it's for the greater good. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So, Villagin, what are your thoughts on having a choke counter on the stream?
My only regret is I can't make the counter just be like a number of tiled images of Big Choke. That said, I could probably download the Big Choke image and do something special with that.
You're gonna want it real soon, actually.
Alright, so Dadaluma has some interesting mechanics that we're going to be trying to completely bypass.
It's an early turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get the fastest possible battle because he got his turn before 3 of Vic's characters got attacks off. But we're going to be doing it because we're going to be doing a backup, which should still prevent him using healing items on himself, which is the main thing we want to avoid. It wastes a bunch of time from the animations and also adds an extra round to the fight.
Alright, we should be good in that regard. There we go.
There's an in-game timer that once that's gone past about, like, I think it's like 30 seconds or so, on his next turn he summons friends and that overrides him healing himself if he's below the HP trigger for that.
It's not the most ideal, but it ended up being good.
We have $10 from Wolf. He says, I love chocobos, but Demon Chocobo reminds me of a Lynchian fever dream. Make it stop. Unfortunately, $10 won't do it. We still have Demon Chocobo.
Every little bit counts, though.
How close are we?
Nice. That kind of answers it, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're still a couple $100 off. Yeah, Jerkbird is at $1,101.24. Good Taste is at $895. So that'll take about $207 to change the tide, which can happen, especially since we're trying to reach our goal of 30,000 during this run. I would really, really like to see that happen. So please keep the donations coming in. We still can have rolls for the opera change. So take a look at who you want to sing and donate for them to sing. Remember, anyone can sing, I guess.
Well, anybody who's here right now.
Well, anyone who's here. Also, Spike Vegeta is hiding somewhere, but he's winning for the role of Maria, or Draco. He could very well be Draco. Yeah, sorry, Nirm, you're still Maria.
Alright.
Ralls the Roth is still winning in Ultros. Lisa Rocks is still winning Ultros.
I'm happy to see all my good friends singing the opera for me.
Sheeran gave another $20 and said, "Oh, what the? We all want Lisa Rocks to have the Ultros row. We all know that."
Thank you, Sheeran.
I'd just like to say that you might not be able to appreciate it over there on the couch, but we got something going with Big Choke.
So what's the count now? If we count the failed blitzes and then the Ice 2 incident, I think we're up to like 4 now. Maybe?
Yeah, 4 sounds right.
4 sounds
Yeah,
right.
I can add a counter as well. Mainly, we have
a notification.
The image. Yeah.
Oh,
You can call it a push notification.
I think I noticed something about a big choke or something.
Oh, yes.
You won't see it right now, but it's there.
Cocaronis gave $10 and said, "One of my favorite characters in FF6's realm, since we're both artists. As an artist, one of the most annoying problems for me is when my drawing tools roll off my desk, which is why I've decided to found the National Alliance for Pencil Stillness. Sorry. Anyway, I hope we can hear Brosentia's performance as Maria."
You're gonna get Kieran, right?
Excuse me?
You're gonna get Kieran, right? For the fans?
Kieran! Come on, Kieran! I will be really angry.
Mystical
What does
third.
Kieran teach?
Everything you need.
Here too from.
And okay. Please get Kieran.
You got like 2 seconds to donate Rosentra right now.
Oh no, I've got a pun sword if you don't get him.
Well played.
And you won't know. You won't know until then.
So we get our first Espers here, which if you played the game, you know is how you get magic. But It adds another layer of complexity to the speedrun routing. Also, that is an epic casting pose there on Locke's part. Because when you do...
No! Man, you're curing me here. You're curing me.
We need to start utilizing the magic points we get from required fights to learn spells without having to do extra grinding.
Yeah, the magic route is pretty strict here. I have to learn very specific spells and have to not learn spells that I don't want also because I can screw things up.
Yeah, because the sketch glitch has some very, very, very particular requirements as far as what spells you have.
Yeah, there's a number of variables required to make it work. Not only to make it work, but to make it work the way we want it to.
Curiosity is being piqued over there.
There's too much fun going on over there.
Well, people are upset you didn't get Kieran because he's the good one. He teaches you cure.
I'll be alright.
Yes, you didn't get Kieran because he doesn't actually need any of the spells, and then also having an empty slot in the top row of his Esper's menu actually saves time in menuing, because if he just wants to unequip an Esper, it takes less inputs to select that empty slot.
By the way, when are we gonna cut off Setzer?
When I enter, I guess? Or we could do it now. I mean,
Might as well just do it now, I guess, and then opera rolls will be when he enters the opera house, which is not too long after that.
Okay, well, Setzer is cut off. Setzer will be named Brooks. After the greatest hero
of our time.
Rip Elmagus.
We're not going to be using Elmagus.
Oh, sorry, Elmagus, I beat you. Also, hurry and get your opera donations in, because it's just a few minutes away.
Does that count?
Lose seconds in the name of saving frames. Yeah, if you talk to Impresario from the top instead of the bottom, it starts the cutscene marginally faster.
Someone needs to get him soon. Like now. What's Setzer's name?
Brooks. Brooks. That the spelling is very important. Otherwise, he can't be a hero. Yeah.
Ooh, this doesn't quite count though. Well, we get the good part. You only get the intro when you're going to a forest chocobo stable. Alright, let's have some opera parts.
Alright, opera donations are cut off.
Oh no.
If you wanted...
Oh baby.
If you wanted Spike Vegeta as Draco, you've got him. If you wanted Feral Pigman as Maria, you got him.
Yes!
You want to
No, I actually didn't.
Oh, what?
I actually went to a mod and the $20 room vote never went to Neo.
Aww.
They put it to something else.
Oh, sad. If you wanted the Roth as Ralse, you got it.
The Ralse.
The Ralse, indeed.
Oh, did
And
Spawn
if
for
you
Ringo?
wanted for Ultros, Lisa rocks. We've got it.
Did Spike get his 10 toward his Maria of choice?
Oh yeah, I put it towards Darkwing Duck.
Good luck, buddy.
I was in the clear, man.
I hope you've been warming up your whatever it is.
Shops.
Who's gonna be the impresario though?
So
I could do impresario since I got.
Okay, you got
Since
a
he
lot
got
of
denied
donations.
at Glory.
Are we sure we want him?
Well, since this is my only bathroom break, there you go.
Dude, sick.
Yeah.
He's gone forever.
He is. The eternal choke.
Just like sitting down here or something. I don't know. Where should we? How are we doing this?
Well,
We kind of need Vic to come back. Well, actually, no, we don't.
At some point.
Yeah.
During this. I can just like sit on the
He's
floor. It doesn't
been
matter.
replaced.
Okay, I'm just gonna pre-floor it. Because I don't know how you guys read that text box.
It's not easy. Not easy at all.
The West and East.
Spectate.
We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, feral pigman. Is she safe? Is she waiting?
So it's man, it's feral pig man in the gender neutral sense.
The day I met Feral Pigman, what a glorious day.
That's you.
Where's my script? Ah.
Alright, you can leave now. You're
Is
just-
that
you're
my
just
stand
done.
up? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Oh, please hear my voice. How I long to be with you.
Beautiful. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, you had to breathe, so
At some
9 out
point.
of 10.
Man, this sucks.
We got plenty of more opera goodness where that came from.
Oh yeah, it's far from over.
Well,
Far from ogre?
Blush.
PK blush. Oh yeah, Kutan's kind of blonde now, and
Yeah, she cleans up nicely.
yeah.
You can stand if you like.
Was that over the top?
The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East
The Ross.
took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Spike.
oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I can cry. I'm the darkness. You're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more.
I do, but I can't.
It's too.
Oh, you two have to dance.
Yes, you do.
There's no room for that. Do not go for any of these mics.
They
I'll
can
be
do
very
high school
impressed.
dance. Come on, high school dance. There we go.
Oh, I'm just circling you the whole time.
Yeah, I'm really just kind of following you around.
Oh. It's like Ghost.
How long does it take her to stay?
This is why you've been working out lately, man. For this moment.
Oh yes, here we go. Here we go.
I thought you were gonna throw it out.
We must put. I forgot there's more singing. It goes on, but my heart won't give you all. Here I walk away. Let me hear you say it meant as much to you. So gently, you touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
We're not out of the woods yet,
Prince
though.
Ralph is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirits of the East.
That's like the most forceful dude. He's like, go dance now.
You're almost up, dude.
Hey,
Got a lot of music Craigasms going there.
All three of us.
Well, I guess not Lisa.
Yeah, we got a little fighting to do here.
Ah, yes.
Who's fighting?
You two. There you go, Dick.
Good job, Kutan.
Well done.
Man, that's the best Moogle singing I've ever heard. Not a single Koopo.
Not a single Koopo left behind.
What? Drama.
What?
Our forces are under attack.
Ow! Impossible!
Say, war.
That's you.
Oh, wait! No! Where my girl? Maria.
Draco, I've waited for this so long, I knew you'd come.
Well, finally, I've become my queen.
Oh, for the rest of my
It's a duel!
Oh my god. This is your Lisa.
There we go.
Oh.
Wow, like, let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Look, it's heavier than I thought. It'll take me 5 minutes to drop it.
Something in the room. Alright, I'll bring it up there.
Oh, that's what they intended with Ultras.
Thank you, donors.
Sorry. Bulletin, I'm glad you lost.
Are we gonna keep going after the fights?
Of
or?
course! Of course you are.
Oh, yes.
No, it did not stop.
Oh my god, I'm crying, dude.
Everyone has their own talent, whatever.
Alright. So to interrupt this glorious harmony with some unfortunate news about the speedrun, you need to fight some of these rats to get to Ultros. I forget if they're manipulated at all by the seed, but we want to get 3, preferably 3 packs of them, and preferably groups of 3, not 5, because the 3 packs are a lot faster to kill than these.
They give you the same. They give you the same amount of like XP and stuff, right?
Yeah, you don't get it. I mean, you get the same number of magic points, and you don't get enough more XP for it to be worth it. Because we do need to learn some spells for the Magicite factory. If we get 4 rat battles, we get them all, but if we get 3, that's faster.
I'm probably just gonna pick up 4 because I don't know if I'll get the Pipsqueak battle or not. Well, I wouldn't have a choice anyway.
Oh.
It's okay.
It's not a 5 rat country.
Yeah, that's fine.
And these aren't rats with wings, too. You know what I'm talking about.
Sounds good.
This is, oh, but remember, you may remember him killing some pterodons with just Edgar earlier, and that's specifically here, because that can push Edgar over the threshold of being able to one-shot the weaker rats with his flash tool.
Oh, okay. Didn't need it.
I do want to say, I think people have been holding off on donations during the opera, but I'm expecting a lot more to come in because of that wonderful performance.
We put a lot of work
It's
into
not
it.
Oh, Vic.
Weeks
The
of
text.
rehearsal.
Oh. Whoops.
It said few rats.
Few rats. Wait.
Dead.
They don't actually
I
look
agree about
ahead.
that.
They're all the donations. Okay.
Disaster! If the heroes are flattened, the opera's over. Then who will win the girl?
It's you.
It can be you, Vic.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. When the macho man gets on the stage, neither drink or nor else. We'll save Kutan. Oh, yeah, brother. Incoming, the world's premier adventure merge. Yeah, brother. We'll save her with the elbow, brother.
Yeah, what awful acting!
Silence! You're in the presence of Octopus royalty. A lowborn thug like you could never defeat me.
Might as well make the most of this music!
Okay. So despite having really awesome music, Ultros 2 is really easy, because it's an automatic side attack, and he's weak to fire, and Sabin is a fire knuckle, and you just got a proc with it too, so this guy is going down really fast. Because you get double damage when you hit enemies in the back with physical attacks. He's weak to lightning too, so we're summoning Ramu. And he should be done right now.
Also, Ultras
Adios.
Boogie Height.
Yes. I think this shirt is in fact called Hail Ultros.
Just so you know, you may change the menu. Because we had a $500 donation from SJL. Had to donate during my favorite game. Thanks for supporting a good cause, or keep up the good work. Putting this towards fixing the menu background. My eyes.
Thank you very much.
We on the couch approve of this?
I do not approve of this.
That's why he was Maria?
I want to know who
you can thank
who did that.
TV.
Sure.
We did have $50 a little too late saying Bick must be Maria, but I think he found his real role in this opera here.
Yeah. So yeah, the way the game's coded to change Celis's sprite to Opera Celis and then back to her normal sprite after the opera, but no, rest assured, it is still Kutan under the wig.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's just as bad as Kutan still. Just looks like Celis.
So Richard Locke.
Oh yes. Till the end, man. Till the end.
So Sheeran gave 2 donations, one for 20, one for 40. He said, "Oh, I also forgot to say I want Feral Pigman to be Maria. We all want that, right? Kappa." I think he put...
Wow.
Such authenticity.
That is...
I wanted it. For sure.
Then Sheeran also said, "This, I already was on a donation spree, I guess. I do a $40 donation, so I'm on $100 total. This is for a good cause, now I'm done. Or am I?"
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, Sheeran.
Who knows what will happen?
Phil doesn't think.
I double thank you.
We have $40 from Whoa Dr. Freeman, who said, "Who likes RPGs? Everyone likes RPGs. Here's wishing good luck to Bick and any of the future runners. Putting this money towards naming Realm Kieran after the fallen hero. Never forget."
Thank you.
Level from 7.
Kieran and Brooks are truly cut from the same mold.
By the way, I do want to say right now we're sitting at about $28,700, which, you know, $1,300 away from our goal for the marathon. We can definitely pass that goal later, but I would love, love, love to see us reach that during this run.
Yes.
Remember, we are going to be changing the menu to something a little bit more palatable for your eyes. Like,
Or
we're making sense.
Or maybe you won't.
I
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious? Winning by 1 cent. 1 cent is RPG Jerkbird. Did that.
GDQ monitor.
Oh my gosh.
So GDQ Monitor gave $291.77. Said, "This is no fantasy. The Demon Chocobo reigns supreme once more. This will not be my final donation." Let's get some audience participation. I want to hear your best Kefka laugh.
Oh man.
Well, those were good.
It sounded more like a seal. But
Wow.
it's my best
Wow.
attempt.
All right. Man, well, maybe yours sounded like a
Seal.
something.
To be fair, the GDQ monitor did ask us to challenge him.
It is true. I'm going to keep refreshing this because the menu could change at any point. Good Taste is winning by $4.99.
Like how you canceled that menu.
Oh yeah.
I like how we went into the shop menu.
Yeah, we don't roll like that.
Priorities, man. Priorities.
Oh, it's so nice.
This is the refreshment that we need right now.
Yes, we need
double refreshment.
Yeah, we're super
refreshed.
Our eyes are refreshed now too.
Oh, under $1,000. Under $1,000 now. We're almost there.
Wow. Ooh.
I think that was everything. I hope that was everything.
Reaching our goal during this run, I think we'll cancel out any and all big jokes done during it.
sugar. Let's save,
Well,
actually.
until then.
Yes.
No.
And good soft lock prevention. I love it. I guess not quite yet, but
Actually, yeah, that was probably not needed. There's one before it for it.
yeah.
Oh well.
Better safe than sorry.
Can't hurt.
I love this.
We had more money to keep good taste for now. That was an extra $10. We're doing good. I hear Voligen laughing though, so I'm worried.
He's off climbing a nearby tower, probably. Worth pointing out, too, that he's been using a lot of the equipment he's been picking up lately to pump up Locke's speed as high as possible, both with his speed stat by equipping the thief knife he got in Nourish, and also the running shoes accessory in order to make it really, really, really likely that he'll be able to get smoke bombs off before enemies attack. Or even before your other characters get turns and you have to do stuff.
So, someone tried to get Jerkbird winning, but good taste jumped up another $100. So we're still safe. Voligen just pulled out his phone.
I heard I'd get none of that from the living room.
Someone in the living room probably furiously working on disconnecting the Wi-Fi again.
I'm on LTE.
Excellent.
Oh, interesting battle coming up here.
Yes.
A lot of people who are familiar with the run know it, but for those who don't, it's kind of a big surprise what happens.
Hey, for a cell shot.
What?
Do you know what you call the gym in Chocobo?
No, what?
Oh, Locke.
RPG Jerkbird is winning right now by $40.03. I'll read comments after this.
So so yeah, we need to fight Ifrit and Shiva and beat both of them, right?
Right.
To show them that we deserve of the power that Rounder gave us.
Doing a lot of damage.
Yeah. Might have almost be down to like 30 HP or so.
That's fine.
Kuten, no!
That's good. That's almost better. If it weren't for the fact that it's going to take longer, that's actually ideal.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, the way that fight works is that you can make Ifrit and Shiva swap between each other with either 5 physical attacks or 3 magical attacks, and with using the weight trick, it ends up being faster to do the 5 physical attacks, because then that also lines up the ATB bars nicely. And then when the game is switching between Ifrit and Shiva or vice versa, it momentarily forgets that there's a boss fight going on, and if you buffer holding the L and R button during that point, you can actually run away while the game doesn't have the boss flag set.
Goodbye.
Nope, Ifrit. Good step counter.
Oh, that was dead a long time ago. Don't you worry about that.
So Silverfire gave $10 and said, "We never even got to change the menu back to good taste. That's unacceptable after such a beautiful opera performance by our couch crew. We need some good taste." Well, you got it. For a little bit. Anonymous gave $150 and said, "Demon Bird for life." BFits872 gave $100 and said, I feel a little bad about finishing out the Bic Bats, so the least I can do is get it back. RPG good taste. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fits.
The Cypher one gave $5.02 and said, I cannot allow good taste to reign supreme. I grant the demon bird my power to rise forth. $5 from Mystic 7 Alja said, go forth, Chocobo, and breed. Dark Chocobo fans, I call upon you. Lady Luck, don't fail us now. Arpoexel, who art a gamer, hallowed by thy game. Thy runs be done. Thy Magicite one with Fenrir as it is with Odin. Give us this day our game with speed, and forgive us our glitches as we forgive those who run glitchless. Lead us not unto Masamoon, but deliver us from Sephiroth, for thine are the king, the legend, and the myth forever and ever, the end. Insert scrolling credits and generic Final Fantasy ending music.
That was beautiful.
This one's pretty much a cakewalk. He's not immune to sleep, so as long as we use magic attacks on him, he'll wake up basically right before he's gonna die. Sounds like a good way to go, I guess.
Sleep mode activated.
I'm trying to steal a rune edge here for money. You can also steal a rare drop, which is the Drainer, which sells for 1. So I would almost rather get nothing. Alright, there it is.
Equipment that you can't buy in shops in this game, by and large, just sells for 1 gold.
Wow.
Figaro.
Uber gave $25 and said, I think we need to keep out Demon Chocobo on at all times. Awesome job so far, everyone. $50 from Beefits A72. He said, all right, I'll give this one more try, but this is all I can do.
Thank you for your valiant efforts.
Thank you.
We love those dedicated to good taste. $100 from Anonymous. They say, that opera scene may have been the most amazing thing I've ever seen on the internet. And I say that as an opera singer.
That's high praise, thank you.
Yes.
And $25 from Anonymous says, in honor of Essentia graciously hosting the marathon, I donate this money in the name of good taste and less eye strain.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jerkbird is just leaving by $20.03. Like, it's really close. Also, less than $500 to go for our goal. We're getting really close, guys.
Let's do it, folks. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much.
This is more intense than kill or save the animals. This is good.
That affects. This affects everything.
How's the palette swap doing? Out of curiosity.
Oh, good question. So, palette swap. Where?
Character palette swap, I think it's on there.
Oh, that's right. Right now we're at 139 out of 200. Now, that is going to come up fairly soon. When I say fairly soon, I mean before the run's over.
Yeah.
So be sure to take a look at that. Like, I'm loving the menu stuff, but we do want to meet that as well.
Yeah.
So be sure to keep those donations
we
coming.
do also have naming for Ego and Realm. A Celestra is near.
Hello.
Good Taste is winning by $10.02.
Yes!
Right there. Literally right there.
GDQ Monitor gave $25 and said, reader, please, put this tower's naming Demon Chocobo on.
Just for all your guys' information, if you haven't gotten food yet, they're going to keep the sauce warm and they cost you guys at the
Thank you, God.
Calt gave $25 and said, in the interest of good taste, I'm supporting the Wild Arms Ace Showcase. Hail RPG Jerkbird, our lord and master.
Did we say Good Taste is winning?
I believe it is. Let me
Might
check
not be
again.
by the end of this,
Yes,
element.
it is winning.
So I have a menu to do, so.
Well, the one out there is Adam Timothy's.
Yeah, hurry, faster.
No, that's not who I do.
Yeah, hurry up before it changes.
Come on, we got that line. You can't change it.
Shoot. Yeah, and then that. There we go.
Change it? Sure.
Oh yeah, that too.
Dang. That was close.
I'm so on autopilot. It's not even funny.
Baby Crouton was really cute.
Razor, since she was a little Moogle.
Alright, sub 2 minecart, let's go.
Oh, there's some interesting manipulation here as well.
Yes. That's why we actually put save in there in the front row to give me very specific encounters, which is going to be mostly the 4 small mag rotors. There will be this fight and one other fight that'll have something different, but everything else should be pretty fast.
I believe it's primarily driven by who your party leader is and what status effects they have active.
Nice.
Okay, the red mags are worth more money. I forget how relevant that is in this route, but they also die to flash.
Yeah, we do cut it pretty close with money, so everything counts.
We have $10 from Anonymous. They say anything is better than this agony. I feel that I must scream or die, and now, again, wark, louder, 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 louder. Villains, I shriek. No more, I admit the deed. Tear up the config menu. Here, here. It is the beating of Demon Chocobo's hideous heart. Shoutouts to Edgar Allan Poe, my bro. $50 from Anonymous. They say, I value my eyesight. Here's a donation for good taste.
Thank you.
And $6 from Rujasu55.
Hey, Rujasu.
Say, stay away, bird. Good taste. Great opera, great run. Let's get to 30K.
Thank you very
30K
much.
hype.
Speaking of 30K, we could get there, like, even before this is over. We're just under...
I dedicate the 30K in the name of this beautiful scenery here right now.
Oh, yeah, Mode 7.
Yep. Space age graphics.
Good Taste is still winning by over 60 right now. So this is like the first time I've seen a pretty decent lead with Good Taste.
It's a summoning show inflicts petrify on enemies, and it has a pretty sizable chance to do this, which is to petrify and kill both of number 128's arms. Both makes it safer and also ensures that Aura Bolt, assuming he gets the correct blitz inputs, will hit the body. Although if you do kill both of the arms on number 128's next turn, it hastes itself, which is why he primed slow to do that, because you do not want number 128 to get to, I think it's like 2 more turns after this.
Something like that, yeah.
Because then it might use Atomic Ray. It has like a 2/3 chance to use Atomic Ray, which is a pretty nasty AoE attack. Decent fight.
So we have a $1,000 donation
Whoa.
from the Yeti.
Nice.
They say, hey y'all, Yeti here. Here's the latest donation from Shirt Sales. Put $250 towards Jerkbird and $250 towards Good Taste because chaos. And $500 towards Wondershot. Thanks to all the artists for donating the designs. You guys rock. And with that, we've got 30K, guys.
All right. Marathon's over.
Shut it out.
All right.
Good job.
Shut
Thanks
down.
very much. It's been a
Yes.
good time, guys.
Yes.
All right. Yep. All right. See you guys later.
Yes.
Thanks very much. All right.
Okay, but really.
Okay, no.
Well, I don't know. Guys think we can get 50K next day or so?
50K to the end of the marathon.
Do it!
I think
You got
that's
24
reasonable.
hours. Come on, let's go.
Let's
Go.
do it.
And there's so many
24.
great runs to come. It's unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Let's do the push. Okay, so thank you everyone for helping us reach 30K. This is absolutely amazing. Let's get 50.
Shout
Let's
out
do
to
it.
the Yeti.
Yes, thank you, Yeti, too. Alright, so now that we actually have control over Setzer, we get to do some fun stuff here. Assuming the cranes allow it. Which looks like they will.
Where are you? There we go.
Good job.
Yes. That was Joker Doom, which is Setzer's ultimate slot combination that does instant death on all enemies. You are not meant to be able to do it at will, but doing some RNG manipulation based around the items and actions that you use, the fastest of which is just to use an echo screen, and then also doing pause buffering with the first reel at least. You can do what he just did. If you have the RNG set up right, the game pretty much gives you the second and third sevens as long as you're within four positions.
Yeah, you gotta put in a little bit of work for it, but once you get that first one, it's pretty much guaranteed.
Kieran, forever alone.
Kieran, please.
She's keeping Terra or Rummel company.
Now we get to find out about Insta Babies and drama, but
yes.
let's also find out about some of our generous donor comments and upcoming incentives and stuff.
Yeah, as a reminder, we still need to meet the glitch that
swap.
deals with the palette swap, which is absolutely fantastic. I've seen many different palette swaps. I don't know, it really varies depending on how you do it. But this one is super cool. So be sure to get that donation finished. I believe we're just about $70 away from that. Also, we still need to name Realm and Strago. Do we name anyone else?
No, that's it.
Okay, just them. But they're very important, so get those names in.
Yeah, Realm is kind of important to this run.
Just a little, somewhat.
Oh, she's just slightly good. That's all. Wild Arms is coming up after Final Fantasy VI. There's the Ace Showcase, which is about $41 away. Also, several names in there. So if you want, go ahead and put your donations towards any of those. We've got $10 from Bosk, who says, I tried to help Enker out by holding off Team Bagus for Jack's name, but I have now realized the error of my ways, so why not name all the things Bagus? Please put $6 towards naming the spell Rage in Wild Arms to Bagus, and please put $4 towards naming the spell Randomizer in Wild Arms to Bagus. Bosk.
Let's see those baby rages.
Baby rage!
Those celebratory baby rages.
It's 30K baby rage!
Gabriel Sencha.
Really?
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Let me check. I quite enjoy this place. Jerkbird is in the lead by about $9.
Alas, not quite in time for this.
Yeah.
This got seen.
Too bad.
Sadly,
So-
he's not able to open the menu again for a while yet.
You could possibly get Good Taste back in the lead by the time it comes time to change. So please spare our eyes and spare our souls. Have good taste.
But don't spare your wallets.
Oh, yeah. GDQ Monitor gave $75 and said, you don't like puns about birds? Well, this is Hawkward. Jeez.
Yikes.
Thank you, Mr. or Ms. Monitor.
Tony Y gave $10 and said, hey, donated $10 earlier during the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix run. Just wanted to add that I've been through clinical depression, and JRPGs like Final Fantasy have been a big part in keeping me going. And I'm so interested in that Demon Chocobo arc. Queh! Keep it up. By the way, just as a reminder, this is RPG Limit Break 2015. We are doing this to support NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. If you're interested in learning more about NAMI and how to get involved, go ahead and go to NAMI.org. All the donations here also go directly to this cause. Thank you so much. Cassie gave $20 and said, my boyfriend likes chocobos. Demon chocobos are cute too, right?
No.
Let me check the menu right now. Good Taste is in the lead again by $1.02.
Why don't you refresh that one more time or something?
Jerkbird is in the lead by I think it's $8.98, something like that. I have to do really quick math in my head. I majored in English. Give me a break.
Okay.
Embedded Chris gave $10 and said, here's for $50K. This donation is in honor of Feral Pigman and Lisa Rocks, who both earned another Twitch follower tonight for making me laugh until I cried during the opera. Also, Good Taste needs to win out because ow my eyes.
That was an opera to remember for sure.
We're still $14 off from Good Taste.
I want this Good Taste very badly.
Despite the fact that I don't actually like the option Good Taste.
Okay.
You gotta do Jerkbird though. Jerkbird is winning.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
There we go. Yeah.
It actually has a pretty good lead by about $19 right now. Of course, the whole donation bid is at about $4,000 between the two.
Wow.
Nice.
So thanks for donating for whatever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, have a second. It's a good friend of ours. A lot of us in the room. Fireball 13's birthday.
30th birthday.
30th birthday.
Hey.
Don't run to the bus.
He's old.
Just kidding. Happy birthday, Fireball.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's right, he should be streaming this on his data plan.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Your birthday present for me is forgiving you for your last donation comment.
Oh, so many Jerkbird donations.
It was.
It's just going up.
Keep them coming.
There's good taste on the couch. How can you donate for Jerkbird?
We're literally consuming the Good Taste, leaving only Jerkbird though.
$5 from Anonymous said, no birdie ever said I had good taste. All hail our demon chocobo overlord. Tide gave $100.
Oh,
Tide.
My man Tide.
Tide's the man.
Said, going to donate more to make Ace happen. Praise be to the Wild Arms God, the Apple. Put $40.01 to meet Ace. Yeah. So we got Ace.
Thank you.
8 to rename Randomizer as Trollogen. And the rest to Rudy as L. Baggus.
That's good.
This is a little pit stop here to buy this Seraphim Magicite, which is another Esper that teaches healing spells, but it teaches the Remedy spell at a higher rate than Unicorn that he got by default in the Magitech factory, and it cuts out enough grinding that he needs to do to learn that spell to be worth the time to buy it quickly.
In older routes, part of the run was to have to grind right before you could do the sketch glitch because you just did not fight enough battles to learn Remedy. But Seraphim gives you one more extra AP, so even just learning one extra per battle is everything that you need. So it saved a good amount of time.
I believe it was a Japanese runner by the name of Toru that came up with that strat. For a completely different category, but LCC found use for it in the sketch glitch route too.
Nice.
How long does Locke stay as a dress as a merchant?
Forever. That's fine.
So I apologize to GDQ Monitor. I do not remember the Reading Rainbow tune very well.
Butterfly in the sky.
You want to come sing this comment for us, Quexel?
Oh, I suppose. Good taste in the sky. I can donate twice as high. Take a look. It's in the tracker. A demon choco. Nice.
I love it. And yeah, it's sitting there right now. We still could definitely have Realm's name between Kieran's at 40 and Coco is at 30. So you may be getting Kieran anyway.
Everybody wins.
Oh yeah. And Strago right now, Kutan is at $11 and Doc Brown at 10. Which I like both of those names actually. So definitely room to get one of those if you would like to donate. Don't forget we have many incentives for Wild Arms, many of the names here. I believe a lot of them are still fairly low, so there's a good chance of getting a name in if you would like. There is plenty of war, it looks like, for Jack's name, and Bagus, of course, is winning. We all love Bagus.
So in this particular part of the sealed gate cave, every enemy you can run into is undead and can be insta-killed with certain healing items, the least expensive of which that we have access to right now being Revivifies, which is the zombie status cure item. So I believe the prime reason for doing so right now is magic points.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely want a stronger Terra for the next couple of bosses, just like in the other category, but very much want the magic points for Locke. So the encounters I get are actually quite important too, because if you end up getting a bunch of encounters with 2 Zombones, which I shouldn't get, but I might, you only get 1 magic point from them, so it really sets you back a lot. And I'll have to end up grinding somewhere, whether that's the Flame House or the Phantom Forest. Whereas if it works out nicely, then I won't have to do any at all. It's not so bad doing it at the Flame House, though, because I usually run into every bomb on accident anyway, so, so it typically works out anyway.
Just so everyone knows, the character palette swap is met.
Nice.
So thank you. So
worth it.
Yeah, we will definitely see that when our favorite artist shows up in this game. We have $42 from PhD PQC. He says, "Thank you all for doing this for a great cause. It's a lot of fun to watch people play FF6, the game that taught me English and how babies are made."
Two very good things to know.
When I was a teenager.
Religion's dying over there.
Let's name Chrono Trigger's Magus Mal. Don't you dare pronounce the U at the end, okay? I didn't, so you're welcome. And yeah, here's the comment, $40 from Anonymous. Hey folks, donated earlier in the run, but had to fork over a few more bucks for the RPG that got me hooked. Put this money towards the palette swaps. I'm still laughing. It's a very educational game. So we're still, $44 will be enough to get good taste back. And good taste is good. It has good in its name.
Good taste.
Jerkbird is a jerk. So, do you want to be good or be a jerk? Donate towards good
My
taste.
answer, yes.
Agreed.
My goal here is to be level 16. I already have it, but if I'm going to get into the encounter anyway, we may as well do it for the magic points. And if I gain extra levels, it just makes me more powerful, so it doesn't hurt.
Is it possible to go over on magic points?
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he learns just about everything, so... We are definitely probably at the more cutscene heavy end of the portion of the run. So, probably a lot of time to get through donations and stuff if you're there.
Well, we had a huge wave earlier, but we're actually a little bit dry right now on donations.
Work?
So, all you viewers, do not forget there are some prizes during this run. As a matter of fact, as soon as I can pull it up, I will tell you what they are. Aha! Here they are. An opera poster by Key Fry, and a soccer ball, or a land blitz ball, given by Nirm. These are both, you're eligible to win if you give at least $5 during this run. I've done that. I'm very excited about land blitz ball myself. So please get donations in, keep them coming. Let's go ahead and make this a marathon that, just is awesome. I was going to say something cool, but then that happened. So keep them coming.
You can totally run from Kefka, by the way, too. It's kind of an interestingly programmed battle in that it tries to keep you from running away by locking out the L and R buttons on the controller, but does not, however, stop you from using smoke bombs. It would, however, stop you from scrolling to the smoke bombs fast if they were in a awkward spot in your inventory.
So why is there a land blitz ball for this run?
Because it's me.
Because, fix the runner.
Oh, okay.
How are the Wild Arms incentives doing, since that's the next run?
They're actually doing pretty good, I believe. Yes, Ace was met. That was the big one. There still is a lot of competition between names, though. So feel free to keep those coming.
How about the Lunar 2 bromides?
Lunar 2. Yeah, we got seeing the ending theme. That's good. But get the bromides. We still don't have them. So that's $131.63 out of $500. That is an incentive that we definitely want to make. So if you need something to donate to, there you go. Also, Secret of Mana, there's a bonus any % run that only has $30 out of 500. Honestly, this game is super broken, and we would love to see that.
Yes, because beating a lengthy RPG in under 2 hours, hopefully, is not enough when you want to do it faster.
So go to the tracker, feel free to take a look, see any donations that you really want to see, and donate towards them. We have plenty that we want to show.
I'm a big fan of this particular cutscene and others that are in the battle screen too, because all you have to do is hold the A button to advance the text.
Yeah, I miss the days where you could mash anything. Although that got me into a lot of trouble in FO4 because I would mash B and say no to everybody.
Yes.
But still, I'll take that. You gotta basically mash one button.
Yeah, it's because the King of Fabul does take no for an answer, unlike most princesses.
Yeah. So Locke this is just a single cutscene where Locke is normal and then he's back.
Yeah, don't worry.
To be the merchant.
He's a merchant.
What is up with that?
It's a quick change.
That single.
Okay, hopefully we don't get the Fathlo incident here.
The Fathlo airship.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
That guy rivals me in ridiculous ways to die.
Okay, we've got Rowdy Scott Bear, 89, who gave $10 and said, I've suffered from pretty severe anxiety for years, and I'm more than happy to donate to any cause like this. RPGs can have kept me going for quite some time, and it's been a blast to watch the marathon. Admittedly, listening to Brsench's voice is a nice incentive, even if we can't see that handsome face. Oh, I'm like self-promotion, yeah, I know. My donation goes to Brsench's choice, and I want to go ahead and put it towards the Secret of Mana any percent run.
There you go.
We have $20 from Professor Joe 14 that said, because stealing plutonium from a group of Libyan nationalists is what made Strago hide out in Thamasa in the first place. I'm assuming Doc Brown is what that was for.
Absolutely.
Save here too.
Alright, we dodged the Fathlo. Let's see if we can also dodge the MV/Dreambomb.
Find out.
Alright, saving like about a third of a second, I think,
Yep.
by despawning that guard.
That's totally how pro I am. That makes up for 1/12 of missing one blitz. If you're kind of more on the lazy end of speedrunning, this category is nice for the banquet because you don't have to do anything, really. I have to talk to one person only because he gives magic points at the end of the battle. And then I grab some items, and then I have a lot of time to do some menuing. Whereas in the other categories, you have to do everything, talk to everybody, get all your fights in, grab everything, say all the right answers. Here, I mash A.
Yeah, because doing all the rigmarole you mentioned gets you a charm bangle, which reduces the random encounter rate. But this route basically just does more stuff here to to make it so that having the charm bangle doesn't really save enough time to be worth it.
We only really do like one dungeon, if you will, that would have made use of it, so it's really just not necessary at all. That X potion's gonna come in handy along with the goggles, much later on as well. Alright, so
Use Magicite.
No. Luckily I have all kinds of time. What do I want? This.
For people who have just come in or come in recently, this is RPG Limit Break 2015, a charity speedrunning marathon being held in Salt Lake City, Utah. We're doing this to benefit NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. We are extremely excited for all the help they've given us, and we're hoping that we can go ahead and give back as well. So feel free to send in donations for the cause. We have many different incentives for different games, many characters that can be named, and also there are prizes that can be won. Please go ahead and check those out. Thank you for all your support.
Should have practiced this with the Demon Chocobo on to use it as a visual cue for which which row you're on.
This is an experience right now. This is awful.
It's getting there. Mm-hmm. If he runs out of time, that's a big shot.
Dude, I cannot read these at all.
And this is where the Demon Chocobo shows his vengeance.
Still got a minute.
We're good. We're good. We threw it on anyway, just in case.
Got a whole minute to do like figure out how much damage Step Mine would do if we had it. Best spell ever.
I did check my AP, and I will not have to do any grinding. Flame Meter will give me all the AP that I need. So every bomb encounter I get into probably counts as a big choke. I'm not sure. So I don't need any of them, so...
We'll make value judgments.
I guess there are some you really just can't do anything about, probably.
Have you ever seen anyone go full hop in any of them?
No, I don't think I've ever seen that. The best I've seen is probably Fathla with like 4 or 3 maybe.
That was his relay run?
Yeah. And it's hard to tell if that saves a lot or not, because then you have to sit and wait out their movement for a while too, so... The way I see it, I'll just bum rush through it and see what happens. I'm not a great dancer, so...
Yeah, we'll just try to get past the bombs and put text pops up that says incorrect blitz input.
So, unfortunately, even though I get to Mash A, I still have to pay attention because there are 2 questions, or 2 prompts that I have to select the other option for. Or else it extends the banquet. That's correct.
At least he's got white text instead of gray, like in the last menu.
Wait, can you change the text color as well?
You can.
You can, yeah.
Oh man.
We're missing a big opportunity here.
Thank you, Willigen.
Welcome. We're here for you.
I know. Here we go. Alright, we did it.
Yeah, so not doing the banquet lets you save a little bit of time on text, both here and then also when you leave too, because you don't get the text of getting the Tintinabar and Charm Bangle and other prizes.
I do want to point out that the 4th guy on the top row has 3 glasses. He is very thirsty.
Why did you notice this?
Is your sister coming back, or did the Demon
Well-
Chocobo scare her off?
I think it was more like the kids.
Well, unfortunately, she was feeling a little bit sick. She's just lying down. She may be back, hopefully. But yeah, she needed to zonk out for a bit.
I'd hide from Demon Chocobo too if it was an option.
Well, yeah, I'm starting to feel sick too, just looking at this.
You'd go Edward on the demon ship.
I would.
Well, how many dollars would be required right now to unfortunately get rid of our friend here?
That is a very good question. I believe we actually got more donation for our friend here. So
What a shame.
right now, it would take about $59. Yes, $59 to get us there. Technically,
$59 will bring us $59 towards 50k total too.
yeah, we're actually at 31,000. You know, the last 1,000 went pretty fast because of that big push. We want to keep it rolling though, and keep getting closer.
I said you were a bad dancer. I stand corrected. Just sit corrected.
This is a very, very special cafe. For whatever reason, you can't use the warp spell or warp stones anywhere else in Vector.
Yeah, I mean, we could walk out of there, but who wants to do that?
Yeah. we're all about the laziness, so gotta stick with tradition.
Now, coming up really soon will be Strago's name as well as Realm's. Realm, right now, Kieran is winning at $40 and Coco is at $30. And then for Strago, Doc Brown is winning with...
That block.
Doc Brown's winning at $30 with Kutan at 11. So, again, these can be changed anytime, and I know Realm is going to be used pretty much a lot from here on out. So,
Brief time that we have,
the brief time, oh no.
Well, Realm does have one job. Although it is a very important one.
So that's all the money we're going to need for the rest of the run. We pretty much sell everything that's not going to be needed. I definitely sold more than I needed to. I typically always do that because I'd rather be safer than sorry. Because I need a specific amount of rods to buy in the Massa. Otherwise, the white dress is for Terra's magic power, and the bard's hat is for Kefla's tower.
Yeah. Also, if this run is like basically any other Final Fantasy VI speedrun streamed on Twitch TV, sometime within the next 15 to 20 minutes, we're gonna get a raid. This is the most exciting and hype part.
Do we get to see our friend again?
Such style.
There's pajamas.
The romance and Camille from France and Kutan. Hope it works out from one friend to another.
Doesn't look like it's working out that well, though.
We'll see. Actually, first met Enkami when I was streaming this. I hadn't actually learned it. I was just on there so people could yell at me when I was doing something stupid. While I learned it, he popped in right at the end when I was learning one of the tricks. So he actually helped me out with that. It's very cool of him. And then I never saw him again.
The fate that befalls everyone that comes into contact with Big.
Yeah.
Rip all of us.
It's been a good run, guys. See y'all on the other side.
If you would like to hear me read things, then go ahead and send donations in.
We could
have you guys talk about how Terra wants to know what love is.
I want to know what love is.
I know you can show me.
I know you can show me. I don't know how the rest of the song goes.
Me neither.
No one does.
That's why I was trying to pawn it on someone else.
I only know the Reading Rainbow song. I don't know what love is.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is just one of the slower parts of the run, probably for everybody, including the runner. It happens.
Okay, like
There's a
juggling the
second.
controller.
There's a second set of cutscenes I'll use to talk about the sketch glitch. It's a little too early for that. You probably did see me set up a bunch of variables for it though during the banquet and a couple other places. We'll talk about those too as well, but we're a little early. So now we'll ask the ninja what love is.
Do you think a ninja would know what love is?
I mean, I don't know.
Ninja with a heart of gold, maybe.
There you go.
Sorry, I couldn't follow that because it wasn't spoken in Valley Gold.
Valley Gold. Like a ninja with a heart of gold.
Totally.
Where's my boy No Cash at? We need a Valley duel, man.
God, I'm like 24.
So here, when I was a kid, I never knew that he was seasick. I just thought he went crazy. I wasn't a very bright kid, though.
He's working out, man.
Phillips.
The guy grew up and played the Demon Rush and Castle.
Yeah, that's true.
Wells JC gave $10. He said, "Here's something for you to read. Putting towards mana, Stinger is awesome."
He is.
Thank you. He's okay.
Don't listen to Religion. He's pretty cool. Even if he likes the Grizzlies, it's fine.
We've got $10 from Anonymous. It says, "Hey bro, Sencha. What do you call a country of people that makes mistakes a lot? A donation." Silence in the room.
Shoutouts to puns.
No.
Shoutouts to shoutouts.
That little walk there has a lot of no encounter tiles, so regardless of whether you're still manipulating or not, it's generally pretty reliable to get to Thamasa with only one encounter, if any.
As a quick reminder, there are several names that you can choose in the game coming up. Wild Arms. Also, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete, still does not have Get the Bromides met. It's at 136.63 out of 500. It's still within a reasonable range, though, so please keep donations coming in, and hopefully we'll get that. Meanwhile, let me give a name for Strago, and that's going to be Doc Brown.
How am I spelling that?
DCBRWN.
Like that?
Yes.
BRWN?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Great Scott! I'm glad you could read it, because I couldn't.
I don't know if adjusting your glasses will actually help you see the text at this point.
And Realm is going to be Kieran. Because finally, Kieran is the most useful thing in a speedrun.
Alright. It's for charity.
You with this weapon.
Yeah.
That's a big choke right there.
Yeah, I think we can call that
Come on.
a choke.
Come on.
No, I think it has to be bigger than that.
Oh, it has to be bigger than that?
Bigger than
That's
that.
great. That's great. Thanks, sir.
Figaro has one awesome bread bar, by the way, too.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can only dream of having a stash like that.
The stash? Or the stash?
Both.
Okay.
Mostly the stash.
By the way, do you like your eyes to not hurt?
Very yes.
Do you enjoy actually seeing things normally?
Not really.
Well, you're not helping my case, but if you are someone who likes those two things, then go ahead and donate for RPG Good Taste to change the menu background back to the normal, soothing blue. Because nobody needs a demon chocobo in their lives every day.
Why not?
Although,
they're demons.
If your answer to that question is yes, though, you can win a picture of such a thing for donating.
That's true. It could be
During
in
the,
your life
during the
every day.
run by LLK, along with some other sweet prizes.
Oh, so the actual picture is up as well?
Well, it's not that picture. It's a watercolor drawing. There's a picture of it in the tracker.
Aha.
It almost looks really, really nice. Actually, the quality is just really good. But
then he realizes the demon.
yeah, it's well done. It's very well done. If you're into that sort of thing.
There's going to be a Giga Gaia one available during Chrono Trigger tomorrow, too.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
RPG what?
What?
So, in addition, there is also an opera poster being given away. That one was made by Key Fry. I saw it. Let me go ahead and link it in chat. I want this poster, okay? This is, like, absolutely fantastic. All the drama of the opera that we saw earlier today is in that one picture. Also, you can win a soccer ball because I don't a land
is big ball.
A land blitz ball because of Bic.
Because it's a real thing, essentially.
Football or soccer balls are real.
So the walls are not.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, all planned, all planned.
Let's see how many he gets. Let's see, there's one.
There's two.
There's two.
Is in danger, not injury of exceeding the fat low.
You got this, Beck. World record, baby.
Ah.
That's a big joke.
What? How?
Dude.
It's blocking the hallway, man.
That'll wait forever.
Come on. Come on.
Four.
Alright, alright, I'll give you that one.
Five so far.
Five.
It's all of them so far.
The burning house.
Firehouse.
It's a 100% run right here. No!
It is, contrary to what you're saying here, it is in fact possible to dodge some of these.
It's hard, man.
They follow the same rules.
So that's 8.
Oh god, okay.
They do follow the same rules as the enemies during the Moogle multi-party battle, where you can only, if they're but their movement is random instead of on a fixed track. So it anyway. Now we get to see rods again, along with how deadly Morph is, because it doubles Terra's attack power.
See every time. Never mind all the bombs I got.
Yeah.
What bombs?
He was also using the ATB weight trick to conserve Terra's morph power for the next battle with Ultros.
Grimora.
Last one.
Oh. Grimora gave $5. Said Demon Chocobo is so, well, demonizing. I prefer misunderstood Chocobo. Get to know this unique Chocobo. For all we know, it likes to play land blitzball just like the rest of us.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm waiting for all the $8 donations coming in for the 8 fires that we encountered.
8's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
It's no 3. Or 6.
You're no 3.
Oh. Smoke bomb to get out of the firehouse.
Out of the burning house.
Get like 6 people out of there. Pretty cool.
For those who have joined us recently, this is RPG Limit Break 2015, a charity speedrunning marathon being held to benefit NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. There we go. I want to give a plug for some of our artists who have helped with this whole marathon. The first one is Megan Roach, who designed the beautiful layout you're seeing right now. She is available for commission. She does logos, layouts, a lot of graphic design work. Her website is meganroach.com. RPG Limit Break's logo was designed by Carrie Fry, who has actually done a whole lot of work with us before. She's also provided the RPG Jerkberg and RPG Good Taste emotes that we have in chat. Her website is carriefry.com. We also have several banners that were done by LLK of the Speed Gamers. She designed several of the banners as well as RPG Level Up and RPG What emotes. Check out her website at jazzaboo.com.
So with Ultros 3 coming up, I fully expect it to be voiced, and she's not here!
She'll be back.
Yeah.
We got a little time.
Destiny calls.
We
Lisa
got
rocks answers.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. They say, "Hey bro Sencha, what do you call a secret society fighting mental illness?" The Illuminati. Jeez. I don't
Between the
even...
puns in the menu, I'm just dying a slow death here.
I kind of like that one.
I did as well.
Villagin gave $100. He said, "One of the core tenets of the teachings of the Demon Chocobo is chaos. As such, I am donating in the name of my Lord and Master for good taste." That's right, not above trolling my own. If you want to restore his demonic countenance, then you'd better get those donations going. Which, let me check.
You can turn it off now, Vic.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, good taste is definitely in the lead.
You guys better get those donations. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah. No, not that. That would be bad.
Alright, we got Lisa again.
Sorry,
Oh, you'll be needing that very shortly.
Oh no.
All of us in the room are very happy right now. Except for Villagin. Or is he?
I thought the incentive was just for opera for Ultras for forever.
It is now.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
we extended it.
As long as you continue doing Valley Girls now.
Everyone's gonna be ripped.
You always have no cash to it.
True. No cash can pick up the slack.
Whoa!
That was
That
trampling.
was weird.
Ghost Realm.
We have a $36.03 donation that says, "Save the Dark Lord Demon Bird." Aha.
Well, I have the menu after this dialogue, so don't mind putting it back on.
I don't think it's quite there yet.
You should check again, percent show.
Jerry's really loving this.
Demon Chocobo is winning by 1 cent again.
Okay.
Guys, you're killing me.
You guys should realize that coming up after this, there's like a really long sequence of just like cutscenes where you can't change anything. So, I mean, whichever side you want, you better support it before that, and then you get to see it throughout all those cutscenes.
You just take a moment though to contemplate the menu.
Mostly to see if I remembered everything, but you know.
Too late. It's okay.
Oh.
No, skip it. They're glowing. They're beautiful.
Oh yeah! When the Macho Man gets in the cave, he's gonna tell the squid ball to when is he gonna learn something? Oh yeah!
They always said I was a slow learner, but I eat fast. I was just thinking about you. I have more lives than I do arms.
Wow.
I'm so glad you lost.
I have to agree.
$20 from Phalix1. He says, "So I have absolutely no idea what this skill is or anything about Wild Arms for that matter, but put this towards naming the rage skill on it because I can't think of anything that makes me rage more."
Onet.
Oh, Onet.
I love the butcher.
No, Kieran, don't do it.
We needed you, actually. We can't leave you this time.
Yeah, I was gonna draw your picture.
So RPG Good Taste is winning by 9.99.
We're still at the end of this battle to fix that. The glorious Tomasa cutscene.
Cool, we got it.
Paper Essential, why don't you try refreshing when voice high?
Well, Jerkbird is winning by 1 cent again.
This is ridiculous. Yeah. Would you have it any other way?
No.
Did you say it's ridiculous?
I thought so.
You'd say it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. So yeah, you're kind of meant to use Sketch on Ultros as a tutorial for it, but he does have an HP value, and running it down with Thunder Rods is faster than sketching him because it skips a cutscene.
And if you get it right, he doesn't get any dialogue at all, except for right when he starts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because normally he around that time he buffs himself up and has some dialogue. We don't want any of that.
BFits872 gave $10 and said, "Okay, I can manage a little bit more, but it's because my eyes are already suffering from my allergies. Let's hope Good Taste will last a while."
Nice try,
Wow.
Nope.
Try.
Gearless Robot gave $10
for a
and
while.
said, Gearless Robot said, "Why do you want to send the Demon Chocobo away? He just wants to be loved. Keep him around." Aw.
You really feel for the poor guy.
Nah.
People just don't seem to like him for some reason.
Some people.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, because of 1 cent, we get Demon Choco during all
For the
this.
next 11 minutes, I think. That's how long this block of cutscenes is.
Well, maybe I can change it when I get Leo, actually, because I have to put him.
Oh, yeah. So let's get a chain for Leo fight. Come on.
And then we get to see his menu portrait as well.
Yeah, you actually, this is a really good incentive. We want to see that menu portrait because it looks kind of weird.
Especially on the Demon Chocobo background.
Whoa!
I see. This is exactly like when Farrell and Spike gazed into each other's eyes. I felt it.
It was that spark, yeah. Something changed in me.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, maybe when they did it, it had the same sound effect progression as fixing the ship in Lufia.
True.
RPG Jerkbird is still winning by 1 cent. I'm really wanting to see this change, guys.
It's so terrible.
Y'all don't know, man. I just wish all those donators were right here with me so they could see it. They either change their minds or just
Laugh at
they'll
us.
just be that much more solidified.
Complication.
First place and fourth place.
Kafka's happy about it.
He likes the chaos.
Here where we just stand here and get wrecked. It's pretty cool.
I want to go ahead and give another plug for the Yeti. Right now, the Yeti has been supporting many of these marathons, and they have several shirts for sale over at their website. So go ahead, head over to theyeti.com.
/RPG Limit Break.
Yes. And there you will see all the shirts.
And I think the shirts are only available through tomorrow too. I'm guessing like midnight Central Time tomorrow night is when they cut it off.
Yes. $3 of each shirt sold goes to our charity. And we've already seen quite a bit come from them. So go buy shirts. They're enjoyable. We love them. We love the Yeti. We love our charity. Also, I think the Wi-Fi is down because I can't get this to reload.
Yeah.
Gyre.
That means good taste is winning.
Oh, darn.
I may need Gyre to refresh.
Yeah, that menu's coming up, so.
I think we might have to put good taste back on.
Oh.
Yeah!
No.
We get to see the lovely portrait.
It's,
I mean, he still looks pretty bad anyway.
That would make a decent RPG. What?
By the way, you should look at the iOS version of his portrait.
Yeah, that's
interesting.
Sadly, doing this is faster than using Leo's swanky shot
shock.
skill.
Yeah.
Shock is so great.
It's a cool skill for sure, but it's so slow. Which is interesting considering the 3 swing. Oh my god. I'm gonna die or something.
Dodge the bullet there.
This should not be scary.
Yeah, because Leo does have pretty good magic resistance and evasion from his equipment.
He did it.
Why are all my Kefka fights so bad?
Jeez. By the way, as a reminder, it's usually good to send at least $1 or so. Sending a cent in order to beat RPG Jerkbird might not be the best thing
Yeah.
because of PayPal fees. Although we do appreciate the beautiful screen here.
It is nice. It's very nice.
I guess this is as good a time as any to talk about the sketch glitch, and maybe Brassentia can back me up here and there.
Yeah.
So, the idea behind it is that if, like, sketch is not really designed to miss, so for some reason that you do, it can kind of mess and corrupt the memory, and there's a lot of outcomes where nothing really happens, and there's a lot of outcomes where a lot of different craziness happens. We're actually going to be using two different versions of the sketch glitch this run, not even just one. So there were certain things that I had to do to get a very specific outcome, namely magic that I learned, and that those spells being specific slots, specifically remedy, and that's why I had to change my magic order to 3 so it would be in the correct slot. If I had learned extra magic spells, then it would kind of bop other magic spells into different slots, and I wouldn't be able to finish the run, so that's part of it. I also had to put my goggles on item slot 184, because it kind of keeps it safe from being overwritten by anything else, and I'll be able to equip it even though you're not supposed to later on. I don't have a lot of details, unfortunately, on kind of the memory stuff. I don't know if you do.
I've done a little bit, yeah. So basically, when you're doing the sketch glitch, what it does is it takes. Oh, I'm trying to remember exactly.
I think I've read that it's actually based because when you use sketch, it normally loads the monster sprite that you're sketching as part of the animation. But as part of this glitch, if it's set up the right way, it loads junk data instead of the correct sprite, and the memory gets corrupted.
Another big thing with this is that there are several molds of enemies. I believe 12 or 13 different molds. It's sort of related to formations, but not exactly. The molds that are useful end up so that they often change your inventory or change different aspects of the battle. There are many, many unuseful molds that will freeze the game or just make it so that you cannot escape. Some of these molds do not have any graphical glitches, really. Some of these have crazy graphical glitches, but you can still escape. Some of them have crazy graphics that you can't escape from. Also, depending on the kind of sketch glitch that you have, it can make huge changes to the way that things look permanently throughout the game, actually.
Yeah.
Now, one other thing is that this will almost always change your inventory. You're going to end up with different items that you're not supposed to have. I know I accidentally did this as a kid, and then I had like a billion gem boxes and economizers, and that was fun. Fun for a little kid running around in World of Balance just zapping everything. Pew, pew.
I want to say the Tassers and probably LCC and others as well, they actually have this giant database of all possible sketch outcomes. Maybe not all, but a heck of a lot of them.
Yeah, I've got that database.
Yeah.
It's way crazy what you can do.
Yeah, another thing to know about the sketch glitch too is that it is a glitch that was introduced to the game in English localization too. It does not work in the original Japanese version, and it was also patched out of the game too, because there's both 1.0 and a 1.1 version of the game.
Oh, one other thing I want to mention about this is that for party member 1, a lot of this glitch depends on whether or not they can cast a spell. I don't know how much you use with this, but there are generally I change the person into an imp and back. Okay, you're doing imps too?
Yeah.
Good. And this changes whether or not a person can cast a spell during a certain term. Oddly, this value is actually stored in the memory. I don't know why they decided to store when you could cast a spell, but it's about, I believe, 8 figures, ones and zeros, yes or no, you can cast, you can't cast. And so by manipulating that value, you can actually manipulate the spells that you get, and you can also manipulate the items that you get in your inventory.
Yeah, so our setup's very specific. That's why we learn set spells and whatnot. We're going to be doing 2 varieties of it as soon as I get through all these cutscenes. The first of which has a basic set of instructions. It's actually not hard to do at all. You're literally just following step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, what have you. That's going to basically involve imping and unimping Locke and giving him any kind of mana restoration item, because those kinds of things are going to change some values and will allow me to get the exact sketch glitch that I want. The first of which is, again, going to dump a bunch of items in my inventory, and that'll happen in a lot of varieties of sketch glitch. This one's pretty specific in order to allow me to equip goggles from slot 184 into my hand for Locke, who's going to be my slot 1, and also put a bunch of Moogle charms in slot 255, which doesn't exist actually in the US version. But when there's this item in slot 255, it's actually a big part of the Japanese version. You can optimum, and it'll auto-equip whatever's in that slot into a equipment slot when it shouldn't be able to happen.
Yeah, because that's a glitch that's generally Japanese exclusive, called the Equip Anything glitch. But yeah, like Bick just said, it requires an item being in the last slot of your inventory, which is locked out normally in the English version, but by corrupting your inventory with the sketch glitch, you are able to put items in that slot and then use the glitch to equip them.
There's one other part of this that's called a menu merge glitch, and it happens to... this is why the goggles are so important, why we need these goggles and we need to equip them. I believe what you're going to do is make it with the sketch glitch so that the goggles you have in your inventory are equipable, yes. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's another thing. Sketch changes the traits of the items that are in your inventory. So with Sketch, the goggles will become equipable and he'll put it in his hand. When he attacks with it, if you go into the magic menu with someone, there's a chance that it'll open up both the magic and the item menu. Now the thing is, because of stored memory in this game, many spells and items have the same hex values. If you go to X Potion, for example, that has the value, is it Sneeze? I believe...
It's Baba Breath.
Oh, Baba Breath. Okay, X Potion has Baba Breath. Black Belt actually shares it with Engulf, but you usually can't use Black Belts as an item. There are many items that have Desperation attacks, which theoretically could be used at some point, probably won't be used during this run. So being able to merge them will allow you to use skills and spells that you normally would not be able to use.
Yeah, what he's doing here is just kind of a cheat to change his party without having to go below deck and talk to somebody. If he tries to go to the floating continent and puts 4 characters in his party, then it just kicks you back out.
Oh,
Also, some good research. Speaking of menus, I think there was a menu incentive you were supposed to be updating us with.
Actually, yes, RPG Jerkbird is back.
I see.
We're meant to think that that's a safety save in case he messes up the sketch glitch or something.
That's not what I want.
Let me read a couple donation comments. Anonymous gave $6.67. Said, if you want the jerk, you have to 666 it up. You know, donated 666 back. Anyways, yeah, cool.
Get it?
Snesterday gave $75 and said, I'm here to ruin everything. Everything is Bagus. Everything.
Nessie, stop.
Okay, and here we go with the sketch glitch. So turning people invisible, Imp will definitely hit. Again, this is changing the value inside the memory. So here he can't use a skill. At this point, this next action, he can use a skill. Ooh, you're doing a lot 1010 stuff like that. That's cool. Okay, Tincture is that's being used to keep the same value, either 0 or 1, towards the end. And
Let the fun
by
begin.
doing this, she should sketch one of the invisible people.
Yeah, you're not meant to be able to sketch one of your party members, so it's essentially the same as missing. So we're gonna see a bunch of graphical glitches here. Rest assured, everything is totally fine. It's fine. It's no big deal.
So it looks like this type you can escape from pretty quickly. There are some battles where it freezes for quite a while and you can't get away.
Okay, so normally you'd save and reset because you don't want the game to freak out, but because a certain incentive was met, we do want the game to freak out. So I'm gonna get on the airship and get out, and number one, I'm not there, number two, I'm invisible, so I'm just gonna go down.
The earthquake. And
I
the
love
airship.
Earthquake Airship.
But I'm still there, so it's gonna lag the menu also, but the game is okay, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I was just walking around like normal.
Alright. So these are the guys I'm gonna be equipping Moogle Charms on, but before I do that, first, we're a raft now.
Rafts.
Rafts.
Oh,
At least someone could deliver the
So there's a Moogle Charm in my weapon slot for
Delayed
both of
action
them.
raft delivery.
Yeah. And we're all set, so I'm gonna change my party again.
Or something.
Rafts.
Rafts.
It takes a while to talk when you're a raft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we have a lot of donation comments coming in. It's fun. I think during the freeze, during the next one, we'll be able to talk quite a bit more.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save and reset here. But you've already kind of seen a taste of the palette swap there.
Fun times?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not every day you get to be a raft.
Alex1 gave $10. Okay, Leo and Demon Chocobo combination has piqued my interest. $20 from Cyan683. He said Cyan683 back. This time not forgetting to change name from Anonymous. Background is such a pretty blue. I love it. Must change it back.
So now,
go ahead.
We're gonna just get a different setup. The idea is the same, to sketch something that you can't sketch, in this case an enemy that's already invisible, and we're gonna get a different result. I can talk about it after donations.
Sounds good. GDQ Monitor gave $25 and said, "Hey Jerkbird, everyone, it's your Jerkbird favorite monitor here. Just Jerkbird reminding you that RPG Jerkbird will forever Jerkbird be in the lead." Soy gave $25.01 and said, "Demon Lord Chocobo is love. Demon Lord Chocobo is life. Keep the demons alive." Wag the Dog gave $10 and said, "Hey bro, sent ya. A new Caribbean poultry place just opened near me. I haven't been yet, but I heard they have good salads and good jerkbird." I like this guy. I talk to him sometimes. He's cool. Jerkbird is still winning, by the way.
Alright.
GDQ
So now I have
Monitor.
all this new stuff.
Oh, yes.
Lots of derps.
I think I went too far.
You got some negative equipment here. -4 goggles.
-4 goggles. Yeah.
Also, based on the equipment that you have in your inventory, you can tell if you did the right glitch, if you did the right order of imping or not imping of tinctures that you use here.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Anyway, it's fun to use items as usable items. Usually they just cast fire, though, from what I've seen.
That's pretty true. Excuse me.
All else fails, use fire.
It's not even. It's like level 1 fire spell. It's not very good.
Where did I put those running shoes at? There. Okay, so we got all the items from the previous sketch glitch, and I was able to equip the goggles on my hand. That's going to do all of the menu merging and whatnot Bro Sencha talked about. And then I sorted some items just to make sure I could have easy use to them. The X Potion is going to be what we use Bubba Breath for. You'll see what that's all about. Echo Screen for slots, Phoenix Downs for the obvious reasons, Thunder Rods for, well, you'll see about that one. Flame Shields possibly too. I'm going to be breaking those if I use those at all. And then the last thing, I just moved up running shoes because we have a bunch of them. We're going to be putting them on everybody. So it's nice to just have them higher on the menu. Okay, so what that sketch glitch version did is it put every single possible status ailment or status effect, if you will, on my party members. If you recall Zone Eaters from the World of Ruin, which is where I'm at now, they can engulf you, right? And if they engulf the whole party, you end up inside. Engulf is a status, so once everybody is afflicted with the engulf status, that's where you end up. So since I got every single status ailment put on me, one of those status ailments, again, is the engulf, so it will actually wrong warp me to the World of Ruin. So you can see a lot of the palette swaps there, including sweet, beautiful senses.
Gorgeous. Brooks' crack tackle looks amazing.
Bhutan with that bloody cape.
And Saban's just like
regular Saban.
Didn't get the memo, guys.
I remember Sencha getting leisure suit sets once where like all of his clothes were bright white.
So you paid for a lot, you can see it, but what you really paid for is
sets.
Beautiful sets.
Paid for wannabe FF6 randomizer.
Exactly.
What is?
No, that's not what I want.
And because we didn't actually complete the floating continent, the game didn't remove all of the normal characters from the party.
Yeah. Still Kutan. She's got to fly the ship, so we're leaving her behind. Technically, I didn't kill Shadow. If anybody wants to know, he counts as alive. I just didn't get him from here.
Jerkbird is only winning by $5.02 appropriately. So feel free to snipe that. Get some beautiful screens here.
I believe the traditional spot that we cut off Jerkbird is when Goddess dies. That's the last.
Oh my god, that's gonna be awful.
That
it's already hard to see.
That is the last mini boss before Kefka.
GDQ Monitor gave $55 and said 360 no-scope Demon Chocobo Snipe. Boba Fett for Life gave $10 and said, well, I will donate once more, going to get some sleep, so let's just keep the Demon Chocobo going. Great fun, guys. GDQ Monitor gave a donation without a comment?
There's a comment.
Okay.
I expect to hear Gyre telling you to refresh again.
Oh, probably. Christ Cat gave $15 and said, really late for me, 7 a.m. in France, but a last donation to say something important. Thank you, especially all the people working behind the scene, because you are probably volunteers and you are working hard. I hope this type of event will always be there. P.S. Last challenge for the commentator. Try to say that in French. Merci, nos aimons la France. Okay, I tried.
Merci, nous aimons la France.
There we go.
Which I believe means, thanks, we love France.
Yay, it's true. Not El Magus gave $10 and said, put this tower's naming demon Chocobo on.
Alright, so what he's doing right here is actually a boss skip. He's going into his menu as he's switching party order, and then he switches the order of the characters, and we get beautiful blonde Locke Sexer.
Yes!
As well as we skip the boss battle that was right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically an event tile skip.
That has nothing to do with sketch.
Because he's able to both get on and off of the tile where you normally get attacked by Inferno without actually triggering that event.
That's something you can do in any run, anywhere.
And with everyone having Moogle charms, this part is pretty trivial.
Exactly.
Which we'd prefer.
Yeah, it's not even like the Japanese any percent where you have to actually like move the Moogle charm around and use the equipment glitch to keep those encounters at bay.
Emmy Kitty gave $5 and said, Emmy Kitty here, here's $5 to more Bic chokes and RPG good taste. Also very excited to see Bic get beat up with a foam bat during the FF4 run.
Thank you, Emmy.
Thanks for raising money for such a good cause. Anonymous gave $20 and said, I just moved into a new place and fired up the RPG Limit Break stream while I'm unpacking, and to my horror, there was a demon chocobo on my screen. I'm barely watching the stream, but that needs to go. Keep up the good work, everyone. And Tilly's58 gave $40 and said, I have to donate for good taste because I learned firsthand at SGDQ last year how much that jerkbird hurts the eyes in person.
Thanks, Antilles. Appreciate it.
And it is very true.
So where do we stand now?
I'm refreshing. And it looks like Jerkbird is still winning by $5.02.
Dang. Dang, dude. Indeed.
No walk too fast and miss the switch this time?
And this is coming to the end. If you want readable screens towards the end, please help.
Yes, please. Rip. We don't need her anymore, though. It's okay.
She just sort of sleeps in her little Magitech.
He's got Magitech too. Hope that's
Do
okay
have
with all of you.
Magitech.
Oh, because the status effects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Karen already taught us Cure, so we're good.
So that's what that was.
Just enjoy the leftovers of the sketch glitch. It's quite funky.
I always find it amusing to read the Final Fantasy wiki and find out that there's certain enemies in the game that have immunity to Magitech status.
Jerkbird's only winning by 2 cents, guys.
Oh, come on.
Really
Alright.
close.
So he's doing the event trigger tile skip again to get up this conveyor belt without the game actually checking and pushing him off of it. So this lets him skip Poltergeist completely.
BFits872 gave $5.03 and said, please let me time this right to keep good taste through the end. It still looks like we're a couple cents short, though. Good taste is 1 cent ahead. So go ahead, change it.
Remember, cut off is when he kills Goddess. We'll do one last check and then that'll be it.
So everyone knows Voligen just ran to do a donation. Get your donations in, okay?
Hurry, Vic. If there was ever a meaning of speedrun.
Yes. Rosetta, why don't you refresh one more time?
Oh, jeez. Jerkbird is winning by $1.99.
Alright, so this is the first example you'll see of the menu merge. Maybe.
That's okay. That's fine. No. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Too early.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, no. What am I talking about? I mean, I saw the graphics change. That was the big thing.
There we go.
Yeah, every time he uses the goggles, Locke just backs up.
Bye. Bye-bye.
He goes, dude.
Alright, so yeah.
Second try is fine.
Doing the menu merge glitch lets him get access to enemy skills. And one of them is Baba Breath, which is just an attack that Foon Baba, one of the World of Ruin bosses, has.
Oh, hey.
That removes the target from the battle. Alright, he's about to fight Goddess too, so
after this next fight.
Alright, hurry, get them in. Okay, that's a blocked comment. GDQ Monitor gave $32.10. Said, my last donation didn't have a comment because the monitor was in a furious bidding war. good tasters. Do you think this is a game? The monitor takes no prisoners. I want that chocobo burned into that CRT so badly that it shows up in Wild Arms 2. $5 from Gamora, Jerkbird.
Ah.
Oh.
Rip.
Miss.
Oh.
Magic evasion. It can happen.
So, Muddle has a chance to miss, and without that, we have no way to banish Goddess. And so...
So that means more time to donate for the,
That's why we save.
For the Jerkbird, good war.
Still get it.
Those plants, I feel like you can better.
Might have to switch your menu again, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
You're looking after that?
Bobbert gave $25 and said, life, dreams, good taste. What are these things, and where do they come from? Demon Chocobo, well, yeah, you know the drill. Yeah.
I get the feeling we're going to be staring at our pink friend for a very long time.
Andy Lancaster 80 gave $25 and said, Villagin, sorry you just got sniped. GDQ Monitor gave $65 and said, say goodnight, good taste, this goes on forever.
Alright, don't miss this time, please.
Ah, good. The army of Magitech armor there is just amazing.
So yeah, you can reverse target Espers with confusion like you just did there, and yeah!
This is one of the coolest things, I think. Just because, like, Terra still has her special Magitech abilities.
I just remember LCC's greatest thing about it is, like, I just made the run use Expert, because you would literally never use it, ever.
And I guess it's
Alright, I guess we need to know,
last refresh.
Okay, last refresh.
know which
doing it
window
right
we're
now.
going to be using for the final battle.
It looks like it's RPG Jerkbird by almost $90.
Wow.
How much?
Thank you,
How much total did you raise this one?
$4,500.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty good.
I love you guys.
Thank you very much, everybody.
That was pretty similar to the Birth by Sleep.
So Villagin gave $200 and said, extremely proud of everyone for helping us reach the 30K mark here. Please put this tower's naming. The bonus any % run for Secret of Mana. Have fun, Stingers.
Why should I have to do it myself when my minions will do it for me?
SCSI gave $20 and said, go, good taste. Too bad.
We appreciate the effort.
Okay, actually, let me take a look. Because we're just over $32,000, which means we've been making, like, so many donations during this run. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Our new goal is 50,000 because we reached 30,000.
We have approximately 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We should be wrapping up Chrono Trigger sometime between probably 10 p.m. and midnight Mountain Time tomorrow.
Yeah, and we believe that's doable. So please get donations in. Let's go ahead and just surprise Nami with how much we can give.
Otherwise, Gyron used to be ready for that picture, so if I don't get this first try...
Don't
you're gonna
worry,
get a little iffy.
we've seen that he's ready.
I can only imagine. I'm gonna have to watch this one, I guess.
Watch your tapes.
Hope y'all like your Kefka music.
Very. Looking forward to some dancing mad hype.
Don't get your hopes up.
About that.
I have a feeling I might die before that happens. Then it's me, after all. Alright. Alright, we got this. Just missed it.
I don't know if that was a joke. That was just an unfortunate circumstance.
I think I could have gotten it, but it's okay. No, I should not have done that. Actually, no, I can still work it. We got it.
Yeah. Well done, sir. Alright.
Goodbye, Mitchell.
So he just blew away Locke. Locke's gone.
And everybody's dead. What?
Time.
$359.19.
With Jerkbird shenanigans and all, sub 4.
Sub 4. Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
So about that final battle.
Something wrong with it?
So because the Baba breath skill that Funbaba uses as part of a scripted fight, where you get characters removed from your party, and then the battle is meant to end so that Terra gets added to your party, and you can continue fighting. I believe it's coded so that once Baba breath gets used, the battle's kind of marked with 1, I guess.
Yeah.
So using it on one of your own characters and then killing the rest will cause the battle to end, but because of that flag being set instead of game overing, you win. And you skip all the remaining tiers plus
It's
Kefka.
a legitimate victory.
Yes.
I didn't do anything wrong.
We will get to see the end message.
I hope so.
Okay, so
Six
that's pretty much it, and that's 20 minutes early. That should probably help with the schedule a little bit, right? So,
Yeah. How are we? I guess how are we doing for the original schedule?
We're probably still around 40.
Never mind.
Just weren't good enough.
Guess not.
Let me double check.
Let's see. I don't know if I have the. Go ahead. Show me the way, Villagin.
Dude, thank you.
Very good run, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, of course. CC will be proud.
I hope so.
So will Lucas, you'll be content.
Mm-hmm.
All that extra stuff is still sub 4.
Yeah.
I always like the ending of this game starts much.
Yeah. Well.
About that.
Yeah. About that ending.
Well,
here's Brooks in his lovely flowing hair.
Oh man, so good looking. Brooks is so hot right now.
You know it. Finally, Brooks lives. First time in any run that Brooks lives. We have an anonymous donation of $24.38 that says there's no way I'll be able to stay up for all of Lunar, but let's get those bromides rolling. Yes, that is still a donation incentive that hasn't been met, so please keep donating. We still have all of Wild Arms for that to get in, so please keep those coming.
I guess we'll probably say we'll cut off Wild Arms names when he turns on the game on stream.
So you can keep getting Wild Arms names in. GDQ Monitor gave $1.23 and said this one's a bit smaller of a donation just to say so long and thanks for all the fish. Good luck with the rest of this very successful event.
I don't think the spells get named until the end of the game. Yeah. When did the spells get named in Wild Arms? It's a bit
The
into
spells
the
are
game.
way late.
Okay, but the characters are all
Character
started
Rudy,
to-
basically when we started the system, Rudy and Jack are done.
Okay.
Cecilia's about 15 minutes in.
You won, Vic.
The winner is big.
I owe Stinger PA a hug too.
I want to watch the game.
Anyways, the monitor says now to go shut off my power so I can afford these donations.
Power save mode
Alright,
active.
Vic, I'm transferring Stinger's hug to you.
I see.
And you're destroying everybody's ears in the process.
Yeah, well, that's all good. This side is very friendly.
Big goal.
So beautiful.
That's our mascot.
Rujasu55 gave $14 and said $1 for every Bic choke. Incredible Final Fantasy VI run, lots of fun. Nice job with the sub 4. Looking forward to the rest of the runs. Putting my bid towards Secret of Mana any percent because glitched runs are the best.
Thank you.
Well, you like glitch runs. Next one's gonna be.
Yeah.
Next one's gonna be fun.
You better be sticking around for the next 2 hours.
Yes. Oh yes. Wild Arms will not disappoint.
The next PlayStation survive?
Yeah. If the console survives, it'll be a good run. We've already broke 2. Yeah.
2?
Yeah. Chaos's PS3 got overheated, and then my PS2 can't handle the mountain pass. So.
Wow.
We're borrowing high spirits PS2, so thank you, high spirits.
So if you break that, what happens to Ludo?
Yeah. Well, if we break that, he's gonna chase us down and hunt over with us. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
You're putting our life on the line with this run.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's right.
Now you guys will kill something. Either the system or the run. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Way.
Yeah. It will be
Yeah,
done.
but guess we're gonna watch the FF6 ending because there is one last surprise in store too.
It will take some time though.
Yeah. So I guess just if we got more donations coming in, go ahead and
Yeah, I
just
think
let them
we-
fly.
Yeah, it's slowed down a little bit, but I would like to encourage you to keep donating. Again, we still have about probably 10, 15 more minutes for a couple names for Wild Arms. Remember, the run after that still needs, I believe that's Lufia 2. We still have
Lunar 2.
Lunar 2. Lufia,
Yeah, running
Lunar.
Lufia 2.
Am I back again?
Yeah, you're gonna
You're back, Pharaoh.
It's your run back, yeah.
And the catfish.
Sounds good.
Let's see. So yes, for that one, we still do need all the bromides. We're starting to get a little bit closer to that. It's 176.63 out of $500. So keep that coming. We also do need those Secret of Mana incentives. The bonus any percent run right now is 245 out of 500. So there's only 255 left to go for that. Also, hand cam is only $10 out of 750. And the hand
get
cam
that.
is
Yeah.
amazing.
Gotta get it.
Yes.
Remember, it's 2 controllers, 1 person.
One
and-
destiny.
One destiny.
Man.
It's very true. So
I watched a lot of Kingdom Hearts runs today.
So that is always a fun watch. So please get your donations.
Still a merchant. And you know it's still beautiful, Setzer. You know.
Scooting along.
I'm honestly amazed that they have all of these different poses for Locke.
Even with
Even so that he doesn't turn into Missing No or something like that in the middle of these.
more ghosts.
Well, I guess except for the Chocobo, but aside from that.
Yeah, pretty much everything else has a sprite for everything, for every action.
Merchant Locke writing Magicite, though.
I do see some donations coming in. I don't see any comments at the moment, but bromides is going up. It's at 201 and 1 cent, so that went up about $30 just barely. We're getting closer. Thank you. For those of you who are just joining, we finished Final Fantasy VI just now. Up next is going to be a wonderful game called Wild Arms 2. And apparently it is pretty wild, from what I'm told.
You okay? Yeah, you're running Wild Arms 2
Wild Arms
now.
one.
Wild Arms 2?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright,
what's-
everybody in for 10 hours?
It's 11 hours of Wild Arms.
Guys, I'm sorry. It's just the normal one, wild arms. But arms implies there's more than one. That's why I was thinking there were two. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There is a 2, but it will be way too long.
Okay,
for
too
everybody
long
to
for
handle.
2. So wild arms, apparently it's wild. Apparently there are arms.
Until
So
we won't go to the credits and all that shit.
I'll round it, get it down to 2.
So basically, yeah.
2016.
This marathon is to benefit NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They were founded in 1979 as a
You'll be
grassroots
seeing more of
organization.
those really soon, too.
I don't get that joke, but okay.
It's a wild arms.
Wild
thing.
arms
Yeah.
joke. Okay, I'm sure I'll understand soon then.
Lots and lots of apples. If you thought he had Dirks, wait till you see apples.
Oh yeah, I didn't have anywhere near enough Dirks.
We have $20 from Kyo's Little Monster. Kyo says, "Hey, Limit Break, wanted to say thank you so much for doing this awesome event. If I could have Brosentia give Enker a hug, that'd be awesome. Want to name the female character, but no way to beat that donation. Thanks for lightening my mood and my situation. The power of love is amazing. Make the randomizer name Big Choke. Cheers, Ben."
Let's go.
Do you need a hug?
Did it beat out Vegas?
No.
Get on stream. Come on, let's go.
Only if you want a hug, okay?
Hey, man.
I don't know if you're the hugging type of person.
I'll hug you.
Oh,
buddy.
That's cool.
I forgot how long this is.
It's long.
23 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Or a little less.
A slight, yeah, slightly less.
And you.
Well, 80% manages to do it a little faster.
You did it, guys.
And you.
Man, I'm excited for old man. That's
Just be
You
glad,
never know if he
just be
might
glad
make
this
it.
wasn't FF9. That's 32 minutes.
Oh, the demon
we get
choke was
all
back.
the sprites.
Oh god,
32
it's still
minutes
here.
is the, one of the
Go,
cutscene
Blonde
ones in
Sensei.
Grandia 2.
Oh.
Oh. Get out of here, demon chocobo!
Mode 7 though.
I like these parts. They destroyed my stream. What's the best one? 5? 5 just goes nuts at the end. What just happened right now?
An accurate depiction.
Yeah.
All these places.
Oh, they're watching. Yeah, I was like, where is this?
Watching the last audio part.
Oh man.
But catch the photo of it.
That was the best. Yeah, reviewing this tape will be interesting for sure.
This will be a VOD for the ages.
Well,
especially for my good buddy right here.
So I forgot these would be recorded.
Everybody knocked it out of the park tonight. It was glorious.
Oh, and Demon Choke goes in the ending too. Aww. He's everywhere you want to be.
47 is the odd man out.
Hey, the Yeti, you know what would be awesome? A Demon Chocobo t-shirt. Go.
I would be so down for that. Buy that in a heartbeat.
Just have it tiled across the entire shirt.
With some text over it.
Use the
You can't
creative
read.
license is what I say.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this shirt isn't magenta, you know, it's just not right.
That's the point.
You have no idea. I would wear that shirt every day. I would own 7.
Yes. You would always have one to give to Essentia for her birthday, no matter how many she loses.
The music's nice. I think it's really good music, but the cloud patterns aren't the best. Oh, there we go. Thanks for giving us a better view of that pattern. Whoa!
Well, at least there are no demon chocobos in the clouds.
How do you know?
Well, they're not showing up.
To be fair, the demon chocobo is a black chocobo. We all know that black chocobos fly. So there could be flocks of demon chocobos in there.
I want to think about that at all.
Ship.
Very flat.
I'm very
ship.
convinced that that ship is
Yeah.
real.
It's kind of flat.
Wait, it doesn't even have sails. How is it even going?
Steam.
Oh,
I got an engine.
Sildrum?
Water? Yeah.
It's a water-powered ship.
Awesome.
It's like they're bombing the water.
That is exactly the noise it
It's too bad Roshancha hasn't played Wild Arms. What happened?
I have not played Wild Arms.
That is very sad. We were talking about the sound effects in that game. It would be amazing if you did the sound effects for that game.
Well, I believe I'm going to be sitting at the tech station, so I'll at least be able to see this game.
Alright.
It's a cool game. With some cool dudes running it. Should be sweet.
I don't know, Cool Dudes was a cool game, but
I disagree.
not at this marathon.
Wherever.
Or ever. Oh, come on. Man.
They don't really seem to be concerned about the fact that this world they're flying over has nothing to do with theirs, too.
Now isn't the world destroyed? Yeah.
Also, how did they know to go instantly to that tower? Intuition, man.
That's all I marked, dude. Why not?
Maybe they're just looking for zone seek now. That's why they're flying so much.
They're putting it towers.
Doom gaze, you mean?
Or Doom gaze, yeah. Not zone seek.
Which one's Zone Sick? Do you auction that one?
Yep.
Yes.
It's very useful in the glitchless category, but not so much anywhere else.
I feel like this is a very repeating landscape.
They had to use their mode 7 budget somewhere.
Maybe this is their attempt to apologize for the minecart.
I love the minecart. Minecart portions in any game are super cool. Donkey Kong, Mario, this game. Maybe that's it, I don't know.
The Dog Island. Thank you very much.
Doge Island.
There you go.
Shoutouts to haulers.
Quick reminder, just a few more minutes to get donations in for names for Wild Arms. 1, not 2.
Tasty.
Oh, I finally understand what's going on here. Like, as a kid, I always thought they were carrying this giant bomb. They were going to go nuke something or something. But that's where everyone is, you know? They just have a big balloon on the top, so
Reminds
that's...
me of the plane we flew in.
Yeah, we flew on that thing to get
And this
here.
is the first time I've noticed this, okay? I'm 29 years old, and I always thought they had a big bomb.
Well, to be fair, Assessor Slots does have a thing that allows you to roll for like a bomb, so maybe there is a bomb.
H-bomb.
Yeah, the H-bomb.
Alright, we're getting close here.
I still love that blonde hair.
Censor,
So,
man.
so beautiful.
So dreamy.
Did you see Science power stance there?
The classic Final Fantasy theme as well.
And a not so insta baby.
I'm confused. How do babies work now?
Maybe we just missed the insta-babies.
Oh.
Like, they just, we saw it once, we need to see it.
Sparklies come together and babies made.
Just put chaos roll in.
Chaos roll. Say silence. She seems to know them.
She's acting like she's eating a sandwich.
That's not how you laugh. You don't laugh like that?
Big sandwich.
There's some big pasta waiting for us.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm so ready for it.
So ready.
You deserve
I think around
great.
spoiled.
Excellent performance.
Around 8 minutes ago, Ozzy told me it would be about 15 minutes. So.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright.
Perfect timing.
That will be.
Alright. I believe this is it. That old man is supposed to make it all the way across.
Come on, old man.
Don't
You
worry,
can
he'll
do
get there.
it. You can do it.
So we're just gonna
old
give him a
man.
little bit of time.
Yes.
Any second now.
He needs a little bit of time.
Come on, old man.
Come on, RNG man.
He needs a little bit of time.
Oh man.
He just walks slowly, you know? Just take some time.
Yeah, he walks pretty fast for an old man.
Don't worry, just hold your breath.
The reason this is happening is because we didn't actually complete the floating continent, and this map is used for one of the cutscenes that takes place during the end of the world, and because we didn't actually do that, it's glitched out, and it basically, it basically crashes the ending,
Pretty
although the
much.
music plays out still.
It puts that old man in a different spot. He can never make it. Since he can't make it, the cutscene can't continue. Since the cutscene can't continue, we don't actually get to see the end. So that's the end, right there.
It's a very fitting way to end.
Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you to the donators. And I could not have asked for a better live marathon debut.
Big, the only thing she does is the
Sounds
end.
legit.
Yeah.
Bring to the screen.
A legitimate win.
A legitimate win.
They're saying big choke in chat.
Because we didn't
That one
see
doesn't
the
count.
ending.
I'm sorry, but that one does not count. We won't update the thing.
Well, thank you very much. That was a wonderful
Thank you.
FF6 run. Thank you very much, Vic. I very much enjoyed that. Up next is the Wild Arms speed run that apparently is very broken, and he has an apple.
Yes, it will become quite clear. All praise our mighty lord, the apple and Wild Arms.
Apparently, there are going to be apples. So please enjoy this. Are we going to run an ad?
Yes, please.
I believe we're going to run an ad, so we'll see you right after.
Yeah, we're yeah. I was
Okay,
expecting
and then
the
commercial?
system there.
And the host is going to be muted for when the next person comes in. So, we're attention. Okay, cool. I will give you the chair.
There are too many things. Table, or over there, or whatever. Power strip,
And is it
then
just
I'm
four?
not using it.
Yeah, 4 is the host.
4 is first. 5, 6, 7, 8 are
5, 6 is SD. 7 is HD. Okay. 2 and 3 are the room mics there. And then 1 just always.
Do me a favor.
Okay.
That's
So
TV,
5,
there's
6,
a
I will
multi-connector cable thing. Free it from
yeah,
whatever
it's looking like it's going to be an SD.
Cool.
Thank you much.
When you do change back to the SD scene, you're going to have to turn off the death counter for both. There'll be just 2 checkboxes that say death and death counter. So just uncheck those when you go back to that scene.
I'll do that, bro. It's all good.
What's coming?
Wow.
Alright, so your first thoughts are where you want to
Just change it.
I think you guys should probably sit closer to the mic.
Wait, I need. Do I need?
No.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to.
No, well, it doesn't matter.
You're my second player.
Everyone will get picked up, but don't like intentionally
Just
sit
mics on
close to
both
the mic.
sides.
It's better if you just sit
Both
at
of these
normal
are-
distance.
Alright.
And then talk at
We're
your
saving
normal
that for
volume.
Ace.
Don't be quiet.
Don't be too purposely loud.
Yeah, just talk normal volume. Make sure high spirits gets his table back.
Alright. Oh, baby.
We get cozy?
Yes. Let's get cozy.
We're done with commercial. And then you're good.
He's not leaning back. It's quite fortunate.
That memory card looked better. Look at that.
Yeah, it's weird.
I didn't notice that before. It's been a
Hello,
long
everybody.
time.
Okay, when you turn it on, we should get a signal.
Just a whole while.
Knowing our luck, maybe we won't get signal.
We are RPG.
Shh, don't jinx it.
Just like the intro.
We are RPG Limit Break.
Sweet anime
It's a
cutscene.
speedrunning charity marathon being held in Salt Lake City, Utah. Speedrunners from across the US, Canada, and Australia have gathered to crush role-playing games and support charity. RPG Limit Break is partnered with the National Alliance on Mental Illness, a US-based charity which advocates for the mentally ill and provides support services for individuals and families living with mental illness. NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, was founded in 1979 as a grassroots organization focused on making better lives for those with mental illness. Through use of education, advocacy, and research, NAMI aims to raise awareness of mental health issues and bring hope to those in need. Are we ready?
Yeah.
I believe we're just waiting for
Can everyone hear
tech
us
to.
okay?
Yeah, you guys set up here.
Yeah, just.
Alright.
I guess we can do a roll call while we're waiting, since it'd be nice for everybody to know who's who.
I am Chaos,
I'm-
Runner,
I'm-
Anchor Blues.
I'm nervous.
Tied?
I'm Andy Perfect. He's also Runner.
Yeah, I'm also the other runner. We're doing a co-op run of this. It's a little bit different from co-op runs. Like, you can control both characters with two different controllers. There's no like setup to say like which character is which controller. So we've just decided when we're gonna switch characters and who we're gonna use at different times. So yeah, this will be probably the first co-op run.
There were
a
few.
I mean, for a while there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for a while. Yeah. There's plenty of great co-op runs here so far. Just whenever you guys are ready, we're pretty much ready. Shoutouts to my waifu who might be watching this, and then my kids are in bed, so they better not be watching this. And
Just to be clear, this is still rated PG.
that's right.
Okay, we're good to go.
We're good?
All right.
Give us a
Alright.
minute, whatever.
Whenever you guys are ready to start then.
All right. 3, 2.